Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the Pokemon review it only grass type. Indeed, doing that indeed. Yeah, already 3 patches in there from last time, which is pretty decent. Of course, I would like to say at some point there's gonna be, story stuff, so I can be progressing that much in one day, but we shall see, we shall see. But yeah, I still think that we should be able to do decent amount of progress today. As long as I don't get shoe stuck somewhere. But yeah, thankfully everything should be good. And I didn't change anything from last time, so they should be. And you never know, right? What is gonna be randomly going wrong and such. Also, Kat has been very interested in what is going on outside because today is. It is very windy, and there is some leaves on the ground from last year when they did fall from the trees, and they do be flying. But you do be very interested in that indeed. There we go. Yeah, we'll be getting going soon. I remember I did accidentally indeed press spike button. Surprised that it remembers it. Yeah, up next we do be needing to be using, you know, Rock Smash and everything. If I remember correctly, I already did teach you Rock Smash. Yeah. I think we should be able to get... I mean, check it out real quickly, but I think we should be getting... Hopefully today an timber or two. Not straight away, unfortunately, because even though technically the area is available where we'll be getting the next encounter, we can't really be getting there because it's in the desert portion of this place. And I'm quite certain that, you know, I need something to be in order to be accessing the actual area itself. What? Unfortunately, indeed, I need to be having my HM user on the team right now. I know those dudes have double battles. I might be doing that. We shall see. We shall see. Don't really have anything against you. I'll see how much Absorber we'll be doing. It's doing something. Mega Train though, so you're gonna be doing more damage. Oh yeah, not actually, yeah, but I'm gonna be switching anyways. I will also hope that we will be able to get, like, nice evolutions today as well. That would be very lovely. We would be able to do that as well. Nice. Is indeed trying to be doing the thing still. I say that poison sting do be poisoning quite a bit. Thankfully now it doesn't really matter do I get fully paralyzed or not, because, you know, at some point, you know, the dude is gonna be going down. Because it do be poisoned. Which is nice. Nice. Yeah, I want you to be getting more levels anyways. It's the whole idea of this entire place. I will say that it's gonna be quite interesting when we actually be getting into the harder magma fights. It's interesting that rollout isn't like a big boulder that I'm used to it being, it's just like small little rocks. But yep. Decent. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting when we get to those. Well, we'll see. But yeah, hopefully we're having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Nothing too bad going on today. At all, indeed. Hello. Oh, nice. I love to see the critical hits getting in already. And I'm quite certain that in these games, you know, the older games, it's harder to be getting critical hits, I'm pretty sure. At least for some things it has been like improved over the years. I would need to be getting into here, but I can't, unfortunately. There would be a team member there if I could be getting there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and defeat these. I know that these are the kind of trainers that like scatter about the region and whatnot, so they can be found in a few places. Oh great, more Magnemites. I guess I can see Swift. It's nothing too good then, but doesn't really matter. Oh, confusion though, it's annoying. At least the Whismer should be going down nice and easily. Another absorb on you, and then I know it's not gonna be doing too much, but I'm gonna be seeing how much I can do if I can do anything, unfortunately. Getting myself in confusion. Sonic Boom is such a powerful move, it's insane. It's weird seeing... It's weird seeing Howl and it not increasing, you know, a live Pokemon. But then again, to be fair, this was the first game that did, like, introducing the double battles, so fair enough. It's just this interesting to see that how doesn't affect everything. As you know, for example, in Dynamax Adventures nowadays, how will be affecting the entire team. I will say that I'm glad for the amount of times that Bullet Seed has been landing today. It's a very good amount. One more turn after this, maybe? If I don't get nice and lucky with the Bullet Seeds. What's going on today? I think Absorb should be enough at this point. Hello. Oh yeah, welcome in indeed. You're having a good day though. Bandit gets another revolution. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Too bad going on today. I'm gonna still keep you in front. Yeah, I would like to at least get done today, that I could be getting into the area where I can get technically 2 team members. But in actuality I'll be getting only 1 in there. I can get the fossil from there. As I said, I think it should be decently doable today. If like nothing happens, of course, that would be suggesting otherwise, that I would need to be ending early or something. 2 times in a row, flinching. Would you please? And now I miss because of them. You're being mean, Sixagoon. I mean, I would like to be having a poison move. I can't wait until I can get like poison moves on more Pokemons or something basically other than just grass. I mean, technically I have nature power and you know that can be a bunch of things, but I would like to be getting something else. I wonder if the NPCs in this game are smart enough that if like... or when the nature power is like... it would be swift, like if I have a ghost type, would they be using it? Would they be smart enough? Oh, great. Flying types. I don't know if I ever will be able to get like a actual answer to the flying types. I haven't really checked out movesets and whatnot. Switch to Leafeon then. Oh boy, focus energy. Oh, thanks for the crit because of the focus energy. Love to see that. I might be able to sweep the entire team if you get crits and whatnots. But hopefully not. Sending out a Lombre, I might as well stay in. Probably should be going to healing soon because Splendid is quite low on moves. Problem is that I'm not doing too much damage. I'm 4 levels higher than you. Good thing I'm using Mega Drain, so you know it doesn't matter that you'll be lowering my attack. And indeed be waiting until Shroomis is gonna be evolving. Would absolutely love to be getting the fighting type. You know, any kind of coverage is good. Any kind of coverage would be good indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and go back and heal. I technically could be getting counters from the rocks. I think. I know that some people have been doing things from those rocks. I'm quite certain on that. The problem is that I'm kind of worried about the next gym. But then again, hopefully I don't need to be too worried. Hopefully indeed. We'll get there when we get there. I mean, I guess I'm gonna be having you in front. And I think the only way to be getting Lucky Egg in these games is to be getting it from chances. I mean, that would be making sense. It's an older game and it's quite a usual way to be getting them in older games. It's from chances only. Thinking that could I be like having one so I could be getting levels a little bit easier. Because unfortunately I think at some point I need to be like actually be training my Pokemons or grinding levels. Which is not a thing that I would necessarily like to do, but there is at least 2 very scary gyms coming up at some point that, you know, having having a little of a level advantage would be good. I'm gonna switch. I'll let you be for now then. I'll be trying to be keeping everyone nicely at the same amount, in the same levels. Almost one shot with one of them. To be fair, it's 4 times weak to it, but still. Let's switch you out from the front. Let's go to Leafeon straight away. I have a feeling that I can go that way. I mean, I'm gonna be exploring anyways. Well, I guess now it's time to be seeing how annoying these are. I'm gonna check out Absorb. That was a crit, so it doesn't really tell us too much, but the good thing is that it is neutral against Numels, so we have that going on. That's the reason why I'm not too afraid of the Fire Gym coming up, because it's a neutral damage. I mean, they are gonna be able to hit me super effectively, of course, but apart from that, not that bad. I would like to be using my normal move, but unfortunately my attack has been cut down. So I can't really, even with this silk scarf, or yeah, this silk scarf. And with that bonus, it's gonna be a little too much down, I would like to say. Okay. Thanks. There we go. I really hope that not too many of these places, by the way, will be requiring the use of Flash. Because ain't there no way that I will be teaching it to anyone. I'm gonna check out. I doubt that I could be getting in here. Yeah. Oh, the very path it is. Oh, you have picked up something. Thanks. Not switchboard. Item. Another Ultra Ball. We'll be getting a bunch of ultra balls from the pickup. It's pretty decent. And I honestly can't really be bothered with you. I know that coughings, you know, can be having something like self-destruct. I'm past the portion that I couldn't be getting into. I guess I can't see in there because I don't have my goggles. It's still... like, surely I understand it, but at the same time it's still kind of a silly thing. Static kidding, no. Well, you can thunder by me because I'm already paralyzed. Come on, leave me on. Through the paralyze, please. Thank you. Nice, great. Love to see those. Probably this fight only, and then you should be at the decent level, aka get another level. I will say though, Elmer do be looking disappointingly small in these games. Like, I think it should be bigger. I know it's a big Pokemon, it always has been. It just seems so strange that it's like so small. Problem in that I can't stay in, most likely. Switching to someone else then. So, you know, I want to be getting the EXP. Mega Drain is a little too much at this point, but hey, it's the best thing. Oh, thanks for the critical hit. How dare you be like this? How dare you be so mean? You have a super potion. I have... oh, I guess because we're all out. I couldn't be using it before. Nice. There we go. I mean, Screeches does, you know, doubled Leer, so yes. I mean, I don't know how much I will be using it, but hey, it's an option. As I said, it's just, you know, better, so why not? It's a better Leer. Rose will also be growing. And Mankuhita, yes, I will be switching. You're fine. You're just a dark type. It's not like you're weak to a fighting type or anything. Fortunately, I don't like the fact how low of an HP I am right now, but and low on Pokemons as well. I will be fine. We'll be fine indeed. Yo, let's go, Wizliff. Let's go. What's Lift doing? whatever she needs to be doing. Switch her to be in the front as well. Did head punch? Oh, use 6 power. I'm not particularly interested in making a secret play base, unfortunately, but thanks for the offer, though. For the offer. Actually, that sounds quite nice. Yeah, I would like to indeed be resting. It's not like that place was a really tough one, but at least now everyone is at nicely full HP. I'll be switching you to be there in case of double battles. So Jesus, pick up activating a lot. Do we have it this time? Nugget? Yo, money? I know the pickup table from like the Ruby and Sapphire is kind of broken, but jeez. Still. Thank you for the raspberry. Make poke blocks from it. Let's fight you, shall we? This should be nice and easy. It's a wing also, you know, it's not the easiest thing at all. You know, we can do very good damage. How dare you? Nice. Don't know if the crit would have been mattering though. We are sending out new melee. There is a chance that I can knock. Oh, okay, there is no chance that I can knock you down. I will need to be getting so many crits. It's insane. But hey, that's a very good amount of damage. I will say Ember is not doing as much as I would think it would be doing. It's really not. Almost everyone at level 23. Let's go. Shall I use Lich Seed? And putting it is. Maybe I can flinch. Nice. Yeah, we have a speech higher. Okay. I mean, fair enough, you know, it's not like I have fully grown legs or anything. So, you know, I'm not that, you know, not that fast. I missed the poison. It is unfortunate, but I did see it coming. It happens so many times that poison sting just, you know, does that. If I have any poison heals, I'll definitely be using one though. And you know, the dude not to be, you know, poisoned. Thank you. Didn't know that it was this soon, but thank you. Let's go. Unfortunately, I'm now 4 times weak to flying, but hey. I'll take that for a nice Mach Punch that I can be learning. I want to keep Mega Drain. Headbutt is nice to be having. I was kind of thinking of getting rid of Stun Spore. Because to Leech Seed I can set up that and then use like Mach Punch and whatever my things. I have a Stun Spore on other Pokemon anyways. But I really like that Mach Punch. Not switch, but I want to check your summary. And you have FX Spore anyway, so it's not like it is super duper necessary. Jack is nice 71. I know it means that, you know, grass moves are not gonna be doing that much damage because, you know, grass being special and everything. Doesn't seem like I would be having any power poison heals. I guess I could be checking out berries, awakens, and it's just for Pokeblocks, yeah. The problem is that I kind of want to be going back and heal. I think it is gonna be smart. I'm gonna go back and heal. I will say that gladly this house is here. I don't need to be going through the tunnel each time to be going into the place to be our actual Poke Center to be healing. There we go. Nice. I guess it doesn't really matter who I will be having in front then. Item take. Protein, thanks. Oh yeah, what is your speed? I don't think that you need to Quick Claw anymore. And I'd probably rather be giving it to something like... I'll be giving it to... Item take. And I'll be giving you the Quick Claw now. Even though I will say that I would be preferring that the Whirlwind would be a little bit faster, but it is, you know, decently fast, so I'll be giving to Planted now instead. I can't be going up. We have some more trainers. I'll take that. Of course, it's good to be having a, you know, for a fighting type to be having a dark type in front. It's the only matchup, so it shouldn't be that bad. I can always be using Fake Out on the first turn. It's not much damage, but it's damage nonetheless. I'll be using one growth and then attacking. Okay. I should be able to do decent damage. I don't think that I can knock it down per se, but it's still decent damage. Okay, critical hit. I didn't want to jinx it, but yet another critical hit. You'll have to see that. Oh. So nothing really else what's interesting in here. But hey, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. A little bit low on HP with that dude, but you know, I can be always switching it out from the front. Stupid is still like one of the coolest places in that the grass just changes colors. The weird thing probably is that you don't really be getting anything in battle like... Oh, battle spinner. In the battle there is like nothing special going about. Nice. Hello, cat. Weird stuff to be saying, but surely do. Hello, cat. I know you haven't gotten your food, but I did ask, but you didn't want it. I'll be giving it to you soon. Oh, trap inch. It shouldn't be too bad. It's still gonna be a little annoying for sure. It shouldn't be too bad. Well, I'm gonna check out. I want to check out what is nature power in here. Earthquake. I thought so. There will be an earthquake in here. This is depending on indeed where you are. Oh, you have a Linoon. Cool. Oh no, now you're gonna be hitting me. I'm not even a ghost type. Or a normal type in certain situations. Anyways. That's just being mean. How dare you be doing that? Goodbye, Linoon. This leaf is getting another level. Let's go. How am I not surprised? Another nugget? Yo, we're getting rich. Gonna be battling you. Music is strange, but anyways. Oh, it is actually Ninja Gear Boy. Nice. Oh no, not coffins. My best bet, honestly, is to just pound it. I hope that it doesn't do too much damage. That's a super effective move. I mean, I will screech if I can. Oh. Yeah, sounds about right. A very good ninja, I will say. Very bold strategies. Oh no. I'll try to flinch you, I guess. I think that's one of the best strategies. Try to flinch. Nice. Another coughing. I'm gonna again try to flinch. I'm glad I get quite a good amount of the flinches from headquarter. And I don't think that it's even that high of a chance. I will just stay in. There's not really a reason to be switching. Okay. Okay. Another flinch. Almost another level on you. I'm gonna go ahead and back and heal because, you know, dude did go down. So, you know, I might as well. It's so interesting that Spinda was like introduced so early into the franchise. Considering like how it works. I don't know, but it just seems like a thing that they wouldn't necessarily be thinking like that early on. So, you know, it is quite a unique one. This is, you know... It is very interesting. You two are quite close into a new level. I'll leave the poison types until later, usually, because, you know, they can have, like, the answers to the grass types. Why is there a wooden sign here? Oh, no way! You can do that? I didn't know. I have my bike in there. Is Spinda not common in here? Because I've been like mostly running into Spindas in here. So I'm just thinking like Spinda is one of those Pokemons that is like unfortunately rare. And unfortunately in that way as well that, you know, it's not really that good of a Pokemon. Oh boy. Shouldn't be that bad though. Could be resisting. Oh, double battle. Yeah, I'll have you two. You have nice coverage. Again, you know, you screech on one of them and then, you know, do even better damage. To be fair, I think Mach Punch on its own could be dealing with these dudes. Yeah. Not too surprised about that. Oh yeah, it has soundproof. I mean, it doesn't matter at all that it has soundproof, honestly. It's gonna do the same thing because Mach Punch is just OP. Nice. You got a level, so I'll be switching you with Bandage. I doubt that there's gonna be too many double battles, but if there is, then, you know. Are we having that in front? Oh, you're that far away from a level? To be fair, you're a starter. Usually starters, they tend to be getting into the places that they are harder to be getting levels to. I will say though that in this game, the ninjas are not that hidden. I know in some games they're like a lot better at hiding. But in here you can like, I guess it could be partially because of the route that, you know, the pink really or red really stands out. Around. It's doing disappointingly little to pound there. Thanks for hitting all 5 times. Screeching then, once or twice. Reading my mind. So now use poundage should be doing decent amount, yeah. Just why? Just why? I think after we get into the next town, I'll be going ahead and giving Cat the food. Because now she wants it. I know it's an hour after your... An hour after your actual eating, but you didn't want the food. So I'm not gonna be giving it to you if you don't want it. Sleep powder, honestly. As nice as it would be to do damage each turn, I think I would just want to be... asleep. Gonna see how much absorb it will be doing. I'm confused every single time because Quicklo doesn't say that it activates in this game. I'm like, huh? Why am I faster? But it's Quicklo that is doing it. It just doesn't show it. Stupid things be stupid. Poison sting. At least staying nicely asleep, so you know, I'll take that. Because you definitely could be very annoying to be dealing with otherwise. Case in point. At least I'm landing, so you know, I'll take that. Literally, I shouldn't be doing that much because I should be neutral now. I mean, it's a critical hit. Still landing these poison stings though. And you're poisoned. Let's go. So, no matter what now, at some point you'll be going down. I will say though, once I get access to the nice move of Toxic, I'm quite considering to be having it on the team indeed. So no, it is better than what we have right now. But you know, poison sting might be poisoning plus poison power. Or sometimes doing its things. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is the health situation in front? I want to be switching then. I'd like to fight you though still. As much EXP as I can get, the better. Well, it's not much, but it's something. Thankfully, you can't flinch me because I'm faster than you. Oh, come on. Not this again. Don't you dare to be lowering my accuracy. Let's hit this. Still hitting? Let's go. Nice. Let's go. There seems to be something there. It's so early on available in this game, it's insane. What is it even? I don't know the numbers. And they do be changing between the games. Volgab, which is, you know, nice. Double team, shockwave. Rock Tomb, Secret Power. Even Steel Wing. Interesting TMs. Thank you, appreciate the possibility to be healing. I'll go ahead and give Cat your food. You know, you do be hungry. I'll be right back. There we go. Now she's happy and eating. Why? Yeah. Yeah. It's so strange. Why do you live in a round? Oh, yeah, this was it. I was thinking of, you know, putting you away. I still don't know what it is about this sprite right here, but it just looks creepy. I know that they're meant to be like glasses, whatever, but it just looks so creepy. In his eyes. Nice music in here. Wanna be maybe someone wants to be giving something cool. Fossil Maniac in the chow name. When I'm interested in one of the fossils, that's for sure. I mean, I have not yet, but unfortunately it is gonna be a thing sooner or later. I can only buy crate balls in here. I'm gonna buy fuel. And we'll say Randy, those would be quite nice to be having also a few of. Just in case. Nothing else really. I guess I could be selling the nuggets because I know for sure that I don't need them. I technically could be selling the eggs items as well. Because I never use them. I know that they have their usage and everything, I just personally never ever use them. How many Pokeballs and whatnots I have? I guess I could be fine a few crate balls. I can. Unfortunately, don't get the Premier Ball from those, only from Pokeballs. I'm pretty sure only at the sets of 10 as well, as I said. Which is strange, but it's still nice that they did add them in, I guess. Tutor's house, aim. Yeah, unfortunately can't really do too much because I need hard scales. I'm gonna see if I ever need to be actually using that, because of course I'd rather not be using them if I don't really need to be using them. Yeah, we're gonna be having a break soon indeed. Just getting this TM. Go back to here and listen to this nice music. It's all on. I guess now would be a good time to see. There would be actually something. Okay, I wanted to check out one thing. I think it's late where you get access to the place. Oh, it's not that late per se. You get access. Okay, it's not that late, but it's late, of course. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out Elna's Leaf. I remember that I wanted to be getting it to a certain level to be learning, you know, everything that I wanted to be learning. Just don't remember what was it. Oh yeah, Feint Attack at level 31. That is at least the one that I want to be learning. I want to be having at least one Dark type move. It's not really too good or anything, unfortunately, but it's better than nothing. The other thing that it can be learning is Thief. But I think I'd rather be waiting until Feint Attack. I'm gonna check out real quickly. That does have something that I don't remember. Technically it's a Feint Attack, but Feint Attack's some same thing. It's another stone evolution, and that's Scolium. Oh, actually, before that, Beryllium. Specifically Shroomis. I don't think that I did miss out on anything that I did immediately evolve it. I mean, Giga Drain, I guess. Poison Powder, I don't need it. Everybody already knows that, yeah. Growth is probably the only thing that is a little unfortunate, but then again, you know, it do be now a heirloom, so, you know, having actually the attack being better is better. Yeah. Or I can get a sky bottom. I mean, I did lose out on Giga Drain. I only have now Mega Drain, but that's fine. I mean, I guess I can be using a TM if I really want to. Yeah. It's the only thing that I don't really get, but then again, it was quite high level that I would have need to be keeping the Shroomies as a Shroomies to level 45. And you know, it will be a heirloom, so you know, attack is better anyway, so grass moves are not as good. If we take a nice look see in here, you know, attack being 73 and special attack being 30, so you know, it's nice to be having a grass move, but it just doesn't really do anything at the same time. You're about even. Oh yeah, I was meant to check out glue. Glue. But yeah, as I said, I don't know which one I would be preferring to evolve Gloom into. I kind of want to be using Blossom, but I'm not completely sure. Duration said. It gets acid soon. Battle dance. Okay, so it's not really too necessary to be king like this. Then if I go take a look, see, I'm assuming that Wild Bloom and Blossom don't learn anything because they do be no Pokemons. Oh, it does learn Steel Dance. Okay. Oh, you Mega Drain. Can I even? Let's check out then, because Blossom is. I would like to be using Blossom. That's why I'm kind of like going for it, but unfortunately, does lose the poison type. Solar Beam and Battle Dance. We'll see, we'll see. Your attack is so low, so I can't be getting too good of a usage out of the... poison type, I see. It's a little unfortunate because, you know, poison is a nice thing to be having for indeed the grass types. It's one of my best ways to be dealing with the grass types. Indeed. Well, I'll see. Oh. Bad day to be having a Barboach. That isn't going to be doing like anything. It's neutral because I'm part poison, but like that's nothing. To be fair, also it was like magnitude 4, so it's quite a bad one. Only had one Pokemon? Okay. Well, I guess this is a good route to be training a grass type team. Would like to say that much. Oh yeah, you have Peck, don't you? I know he's absorbed enough. You're only a little bit weak to it. You know, he's in tail whip anyways. There we go. Golden is down. You get to a new level. I think I want to be learning Acid. It's not, you know, the greatest of moves at all. But I don't know what to, who to get rid of? I'm kind of thinking Stun Spore is the most useless one out of these three. Because Sleep is nice to be getting. I might be now not having Stun Spore at all, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. Poison Powder is nice because it can be doing damage every turn. Will be replacing Toxic if I can. Sleep is nice to be getting, so yeah, Stun Spore is probably the one that is the least useless one. Least useless, least useful one. Least useless. I meant to switch. I guess I'll be defeating you then. Forgot that I need to be switching. No. I don't get this. Snapped out of confusion, nice. I don't know how to be confused. How does one be confused? Are you confused? Fair enough, I suppose. Of course. And do I now snap out of my confusion? Nah, I don't snap out immediately again. At least I'd hit through the confusion, so that's nice. Nice. Now I'll be switching for sure. Barboach, it doesn't really matter who I switch into. Yeah, Rosebud. Bye, Barboach. It's nice seeing you. I'm not gonna be switching whoever it is. Another Goldeen. You should be going down to a Mega Drain though. Yeah. Nice. We have done that. Just like that. Another one of these fishers defeated. Who is in the front? I want to be switching you out. Switching you to Leafeon Blandanch. You have a Marill. Marill is thankfully nice and easy to be defeating. I can't wait, by the way, that this should learns a better grass move. I can't. Rollout is such a weird move. No, it's if it's glitched or something, but this looks weird. Screech. You're doing the same thing, but worse. I'm gonna be doing screeching again, and then I'll attack. Using Screech to be using Absorb. I see. I mean, I'm at least gonna be using Pound as, you know, actually a physical attacking move. And for that, it was actually useful. It still didn't really do anything, but... you know? Down. I'm gonna check out one thing as well. Forget. I was just curious about rollout. Rollout is actually meant to look like that in this gen. It's just... I don't know, it's strange. I don't, by the way, know any of these hidden locations. That just seemed like a place where there would be a place where there would be a hidden item. You know, there's just some places that just like seem like there's gonna be a hidden item there. Oh, hello. Yeah, one of you. Or had. I don't have one of you anymore because, you know, it evolved. It is a little cluttered, I would like to say. Thank you for the zero doll. Gonna save a little. And a little amount of progress that I did do there. Oh, by surfing. Like, how in Earth can you get there? But yeah, surfing. Another raspberry. Thanks. I'll definitely be making the Pokeblocks. Definitely. It's a very interesting combination, I will say that much. Mega Drain on you, Sleep Powder on you? Could be a thing. There it goes. The Graveler. How dare you? Be sleepy? Yeah, Poison Sting. An acid with you. Quick Claw. You'll be doing its things. I will say that thanks to, you know, your attack and special attack being so similar, you're doing very good damage. Bandage. Unlike the other one, unfortunately, which, you know, attack kind of sucks. Let's keep it like that. I would need to be using a Rock Smash, but I can always come back later to be getting that item up there. Sandshrew. You'd be a cute little Pokemon. Unfortunately, doesn't really like Mega Drain. Down it goes. Asleep, a Mega Drain. You should be knowing Fake Out by this point, right? Pretty sure you would be you would have already learned it. But surely if you want to be using, you know, nature power, then, you know, do what you want to be doing. I'm not saying no. Makes you, you know, you seem to be defeating. Makes you indeed. Nice. Probably will be getting a level from this, and I'm thinking, should I be just going back? I'm just thinking, should I be just going back and getting the Rock Smash? Because I might be needing it later. I think it's smart if I would be going back. I mean, it's not that far away anyway, so it's not at all big of a deal. Be getting back. Getting back here. Nice crit. You'll be getting a level right. Level 25. Let's go. Magical Leaf sounds like a move that I would like to be learning. Can never be missing. I mean, I do be loving healing. It's a little bit, you know, Magical Leaf is better. It does more damage, and it's always gonna be landing. Poison Sting is nice to be having because, I mean, it's like no damage, but it's still a poison type move. I have Berloom with Leech Seed. Yeah. Berlin with Lich CSO. Are we doing that? It'd be one of those situations where I would absolutely love to be having more than 4 slots on the moves that I can use. Yeah. I'm right about it, right? That you have still Leech Seed. Yeah. And you know, set up it with you instead. Yeah, let's get the Rock Smash. Back to the team. As I said, if I need it somewhere, like, actually... So, I mean, to be fair, older games you should... like, it seems like you should always be having all the HMs available to you. You know, on your Pokemons at every moment. So I'm gonna be switching you out from the front. Hello, catch. I will say one thing. Since I haven't played these games too much, I don't remember this town existing. I don't. Let's get you back. It is going to be annoying when I need to be, like, actually leaving someone behind when I have a full party. It is gonna be so annoying, but... unfortunately, be what it be. I did switch who's in front. Yes. I should be having an Leaf in front. Are we asleep? Look at this item in here indeed, as unnecessary as it probably is. It's money, if nothing else. You know, be taking those. You are a fire breather, aren't you? Or whatever it is, the class. No, you're not. I mean, you're basically still like using, you know, fire types. Let's see, now the ninja power is going to be rock slide in here. Okay, you know. That's pretty decent. It's gonna be staying in. It's another one of these. It's still gonna be thankfully super effective because I don't think that the water resist. Yeah. It doesn't. There we go. Let's get another hiker in here. Are you gonna be having Geodudes and maybe a matchup? It is kind of a unfortunate thing. It's a nice thing at the same time, but it is kind of an unfortunate thing that in the earlier games you could be knowing exactly what moves do or what Pokemons do the Pokemon trainers have. Depending on like what trainer class it is. It's kind of nice that nowadays it's not like guaranteed as much. It's thanks to there being more Pokemons, of course. But also, like, they do be having some of this quite a wacky teams. They are not really what you would be thinking they would be having. And that's nice because, like surely would it be nice to be predicting what everyone has? Yes, but at the same time, like, it's nice to be seeing dudes to be having different Pokemon that you might be normally seeing. I don't think that I want to be learning Tormench. Yeah, I don't think so. Switch you from the front. What item? Rare candy. You know what? That isn't too bad. That isn't too bad at all. Let's battle you. It's just gonna be using Pound. I mean, those critching would be probably beneficial. At least it's my defense and not, you know, my attack. It's gonna be doing decent damage. Not really, that's quite disappointingly little. We have a bunch of matchups, I see. I meant to be clicking Absorb, but anyways, well then, I hope that I can get decent amount of healing before you land something too effective. Okay. Nice. It wasn't that big of a deal, but it was a little scary. getting nice crits there and would be kind of ruining things. Near falls. If I just heal you up, we are in a quite a good situation. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be going here. There is a super potion. I'm gonna be, of course, using all the potions that I have first. Then I start use super potions. Well, let's see. How better place will this be? I would like to say decently annoying and cheese. This place looks interesting. I wasn't really expecting to be seeing like sand. I don't want to be getting into any of these, even though I'm forced to. Oh. There's actually a wild Pokemon in here. Okay. Don't you love it? I mean, it has its benefits that you're just turning around and getting encounters, but sometimes it's just like, why? It's just like, why is it a thing? Guess I can always get back up, so I might be going up though if there is just an exit in here. I'm just thinking that I probably should be getting a little bit more levels before I get into the next gym. Like I was thinking maybe level 25 at least with everyone, maybe 26 if I really want to be pushing it. Therefore, yeah, I'm gonna go upwards. See what's in there first, because I'm pretty sure that's the way to be going. I mean, you know, it seems like very much of a place that you need to be going into. Yeah, there's an item in here. And a bunch of Pokemons to be guarding it. Found a moonstone, but my bag is full. Oh yeah, this thing. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need a moonstone for anything, so can be there. I don't need a moonstone because none of my Pokemon be evolving with a moonstone. But I guess good to know that I need to be emptying my inventory a little bit to be getting more items. So, you know, if I found something interesting, I'll be doing that then. There's a nice beach area in here. Which, you know, could be good for my... What once, where are you? Running in place. We're running in a place. Oh? I guess because you were floating. I'm gonna just pound. Be hoping that I can be getting... Okay, it's not super effective against me, good. That... I would be able to get, you know, a level from this. Thanks for making this battle to be at least one turn longer than it needs to be. You have certainly an interesting moveset. Hopefully detect basically fails the next turn. Of course it's not guaranteed, but basically... Yeah, I'll be switching... You... I know you can't really be doing too much, but be switching to you anyways. I'm gonna try and, you know... Oh, you're flinching me, I see. I was about to say that I want to be flinching, or trying to be flinching you. Oh, I mean, I can get a creative. That works as well. I can be getting another crate like that. Not gonna be saying no to that. Switch you. Very interesting thing, I will say that much. But it's a nice one. It's an interesting one. Yeah, I'm gonna flinch you? Ah, no flinch. What a shame, what a shame. You have a rare Pokemon. What is your rare Pokemon? I mean, I would consider that to be a rare Pokemon. Let's go. Here's Mach Punch. It's resisted, but at that point it doesn't really matter too much. 700 EXP from that. Jeez. You'd be taking it though, but jeez, is that a lot? Also, what is your item this time? Not a super potion? Oh, this is one of those situations that it's right now one way. I mean, technically... always be getting around. Strasbourg City, indeed. Yeah. Yep. Need you be here, indeed. I can hear him. Go ahead and heal. I have a vague memory that I need to be going to go to talk to the big dudes in the, you know, the big building that I need to be using to be getting around places, but I could be remembering correctly and might not be in this game. But I'm gonna be going there anyway, so I just have a vague memory that you'll be getting the item that you need to be in order... that you'll be getting the item that you need in order to be seeing in the desert. This is the thing that I be remembering. As I said, probably completely wrong, but... Doesn't hurt to try. Oh. I'm gonna sell all my X items. I don't like to use them in battle. And I guess I could be storing them. Would technically be a smarter thing to be doing if I just in case want to be using it at some point. Maybe go into my PC. Item storage. There should be a potion. Oh yeah, I don't have just dispose it then. Ethers are kind of useless right now. Repels, I'm not gonna be using them. Soft sand I could be keeping if for some reason I would be needing it. XP as well can be going away. Macro praise, I don't see a use for it. Revives I would like to be keeping on. Another X attack. And proteins can be going in there. Ether as well. Antidotes I want to keep them. A rare candy can be staying there. I don't need soft sand right now. Why does there need to be a pocket? Why there needs to be a pocket amount that you can be having in your pockets? At given times, I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, what? Yeah. Mostly saying no to full heal for now. Full heal. It is there, you know, if I need it. Art spec, I'm thinking of that it would be nice to be having, just in case. There we go. Now I have enough room in my inventory to be getting the item that you're gonna be giving to me that I think I know what it is, even though I don't remember like anything from these games. As I said before, I haven't played these too much at all, so I just don't remember. But I think this is what I'm looking for. Oh, EXP share. I mean, that's not the worst thing. It's not really too useful now, but I know that it's gonna be useful a little bit later. For Pokemon that we're gonna be having in our party somewhat soon. Well, I know one way to be going. Indeed. And it is, you know... it to be true here and using, you know, Rock Smash. So I can indeed be... Pokeball, a repeat ball. That's going to be very useful. It's a bunch of Whismers in here. I mean, I can use Rock Smash to be helping you, I guess. Yeah. Give me strength. Nice. Not the most useful thing right now, but I would like to say that at some point it's gonna be quite necessary. Just put one of these away. Whisper. It's like it's one of the only things that is in here or something. Bandit, you're gonna be soon getting another level, which is very nice indeed. You can get another one to level 25 to the amount that I want them to be in at least. You might be the last one actually that needs to be getting there. I kind of want to be getting, if that's the case, I want you to be one of the priorities because you have the possibility to be putting on status effects. So that's nice. Yeah, I think now everyone is... Yeah, everyone is at level 25, so I'll just let you be in. Use acid instead, even though it's gonna be doing a lot less damage. But it's still, you know, a pretty decent amount. Try and get my health back though. You were very mean. Yeah, nice. Even though it doesn't really matter that much that my health is at full, but that's something. Where does this leave? I feel like this is the way to be going, so I'll be going the other way. Actually, yeah. This leads to the town, so I guess I'll be going from here then. I mean, you know, I can always be getting there anyways. Oh yeah, you have dropped your glasses. I know that they're somewhere here, hidden in the ground. I don't think... Do I actually need the item? And it couldn't be these, right? I'm gonna try to be getting Dude's glasses if I can indeed be finding them without the use of the item. But if I can't, you know, then it's not the end of the world. I'll just not be giving them to him. Because, you know, I can be finding them. Also, I will say that much that it's not like you would be wearing them, right? Your glasses. I wanna actually see, can I even get the items? about it. Not sure. By the bottom of the stairs. So this. Hmm? Of the stairs. I might need to be, you know, having the thing. And it doesn't really hurt. It's not really on the bottom of the stairs, but anyways. There you go. And you know what's nice about them? It's not really nice now, but you know what's nice about them? They are gonna be helping out. Why can't I use them? I'll be giving them to you. They're not useful right now, but hey, they'll be useful later, and you know, Sleeve will be very cool Pokemon. Will be indeed. And that wasn't really, in my opinion, at the bottom of the stairs. But fine, I suppose. I know one place that I can use strength in. Flowers. Then again, I will say that much that to be struggling a little bit, to be thinking where I should be going next. There's one strange place. There might be the thing that now I can be actually doing something with the Team Magma. I just need to be seeing that Katsuki, you know, always a possibility. So, you know, I'll see. I don't think it should be that hard to figure things out. It's not like there is a bunch of different ways to be going or anything like that. I technically would be getting just up there, and I know that there will be, you know, the next gym. Yeah, this is now open. I thought so. I kind of want to see if I can do anything with strength, though I doubt that I can. I think it's the other way around. That'll be my prediction and know how it is gonna be working. I mean, I can get there. And might as well then. be teaching it to you because you probably need to be evolved. Do I need to be getting another HM user then? Check up real quickly. I wanna see. Can I even use it? No, I can't use it anyway, so yeah. Be getting the badge. But I'm gonna be checking out the so I'm gonna be checking out like what Pokemon I need to be getting. I think it's gonna be as easy as, you know, saying like Crookie can be learning it by breeding. Because I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too bad to just, you know, either be getting just a line noon somewhere or evolve the dude. Line noon can learn each. And I will say strength isn't the worst move ever, so won't be too bad bottom. Probably will be either indeed be catching a new Pokemon to be using for the HMs, or I'll just roll with that. Honey, let's get up there. Let's see, can we get the rare thing happening? I doubt, but we'll see, we'll see. So there is a rare thing. It's not that rare of a thing, but it's still, you know, a rare thing to be seeing a hiker in here. Unfortunately, doesn't seem like there is anything there. Gonna go a little bit more upwards. We're gonna be having a break soon, though. It's so interesting seeing these Puchianas in here. Gonna be fighting you, I think, and then I think it is indeed an ad break then. Oh boy, a Zubat. Gonna see how much acid does. I know it's, you know, resisted, but at least it's not 2 times resisted. That's not too bad, and defense going down, so the next one will be doing even more. Lovely. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And Puchiana. No, I don't need you. It's gonna be absorbing my health back though. That will be needed. I think I will be getting you to level 26 and then I will be, you know, getting everyone else. And then afterwards, as I said, do be the one that I would like to be in a little bit higher level because of all the setuping things that can be, well, not setuping, but like poisoning and whatever things it can be doing. There we go. I think we have just about time actually to be defeating the next one as well. We'll just be having the big boss left. That is scaring me a little bit, I am not gonna lie. Scaring me a little bit indeed. I'm just gonna be using Absorb. Magnitude 9. Oh, she's actually gonna be doing some damage. It's still not that much. To be fair, I do P5 levels so higher than you, but still. Now you're using Ember. No burn, thankfully. Magnitude, another magnitude 9. Jeez, you're landing high rolls with these magnitudes. Insane, even. Another Numel. Gonna see how much acid does. It's probably not gonna be doing too much. Didn't burn. Let's try to put it to sleep. Because I would like to get you indeed to level 26 from these. Then have you as a backup for the fight coming up next. I also think that before on the ad break, I'll be going ahead and quickly dispositing the HM user. Because of course it's grass only, so you know it's not grass. And this is nice. Oh, you have a pooch. I'm gonna quickly just switch into something that can easily defeat a Poochiana. Nice Mach Punch. I think I'm... yeah. I'll be dealing with it in a little bit. I mean, of course, if I can be dispositing my HM user, but I think I should be able to go back. If I can't, then, you know, it's a little unfortunate. We'll see. Let's just quickly head in here. Disposite Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I can't. I need Rock Smash to be getting to him. That's stupid. I guess there is technically another way that. Oh yeah, I could be getting in here for, but I want to definitely be going to heal. I forgot that I need Rock Smash to be getting access to this area. Completely forgot about that. Hopefully I should be able to run away from everything. Thankfully there is the healing house in here. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate because I would like to, in the major battles, not to be having the HM user there because, you know, I don't want to be winning with it being on there. But I guess I unfortunately don't really have an option right now. A little unfortunate indeed. Okay, who I have in front? I was thinking that I'm gonna be putting Rosebud de front. That was my idea. It's my idea indeed that I will be putting Rosebud de front. Because I'm not completely sure would there be like Puchiana in the or a Mightyena in the front that would be having, you know, a funny move. Funny move of, not more funny move, but a funny ability of, you know, cutting down your attack. So, you know, I rather not be taking that risk and, you know, go with something else. Oh, another Nimel. It's kind of funny when sometimes you don't get any encounters and sometimes you get a ton and it doesn't make any sense. Well then, everyone is in a decent shape, indeed. So let's go back up there and see if we can be defeating the dude. It's gonna be quite a hike back if I don't, but shouldn't be too bad at the end of the day. Well. I'm a little bit scared, because I'm pretty sure there should be a fight here. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, I'm here again, I guess. Only 3 Pokemon. Yeah, you have Mightyena. Yeah, I did go correctly then. I'm just about a higher level than you are. I'm gonna go ahead and use Magical Leaf. Hope it does decent damage. If nothing else, I do be having critical hit, I see. I do be having a pack up anyways, Camerupt. It's early on. I mean, I'll stay in. I'm just gonna be getting another crit. I mean, it's gonna be surviving anyways. It's just, you know, a nice tank. I think you're kind of the best one to be losing if I lose someone. Use Fake Out as well. Then I can be switching to Nature Power. Thankfully we're in this kind of area. Ember shouldn't be enough. Oh, it is. It's unfortunate. I mean, technically I should be able to survive, right? And I can do a little bit of healing. It's not really gonna be helping for anything. Oh, you're using a super potion. Didn't heal back to full, thankfully. I will try and use another Mega Train and hope that it's gonna be, you know, healing me enough so I can survive. It might be using Tackle. Yeah. We're using another super. And I'm thinking the same strategy again, that it's gonna be using yet another tackle. And I can survive that. Oh, okay. We were basically the same situation, so I thought it would be the case, but it's unfortunate. At least I can get a safe switch to you and most likely be able to knock it down. I'll be using Mach Punch, even though it's not gonna be doing that much damage. Oh, did do enough. Nice. I know you're 4 times weak to it, but I gotta try. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, you're the only one that has a chance to be outspeeding it. I'm gonna try and put it to sleep. Confusion is a little unfortunate. Ah, the attack missed. Thankfully tanking it, please. Land it. I don't think that you can survive, unfortunately. Well, I would like to say that we quite likely need to be retrying this battle then. If you're trying to be doing that, I'm gonna screech. Might be attacking though, yeah. Nice. Well, if you don't miss a bunch, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately was expecting that. Yeah, I'll just be going to you and losing somehow. I'll just use Growl because it's gonna be attacking first and knocking me down. Yeah. I think I still want to be going kind of the same strategy that I would be having you to be there first. I mean, I probably won't be getting as lucky as getting another crit with the move. That I will be saying that I a little bit doubt. But if I can, then you know, lovely. But I doubt that I will be able to get a nice luck again like that. But we'll see. Let's go back up there and try again. It's funny that the problem isn't the one that I thought it would be. The fire Pokemons. I mean, yeah, kind of. But the problem is the Golbat. I mean, it do be poison and, you know, flying, but still. It's quite funny that these isn't the fire types that I thought it would be the problem. Well, now I would be wishing that I could just skip in this out because I don't really care each time to be listening to your life story and what do you want to be doing. Let's see. Oh boy. There goes my attack, but I don't care. I'll be using Magical Leaf. I don't think it's gonna be critting again, right? That was a pretty hard critical hit. Golbat. I'm actually glad that that's the case. I'm quite glad he did. You did do that. Yeah, Ruby is a nice game. I think you're kind of the best bet. I'll set up Leech Seed if I can. It's still a one-shot. But if export it hidden... Yo. You have a quite nice fighting chance then. Nature power. It's gonna be super effective against you. Nice. Using super potions, thankfully it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm doing grass only, then yes. I'm doing a grass only run. So yes, I'm choosing Trico. Nice. Because this is a grass only run, I'm not gonna be picking up the fire type. Gonna stay in. This rock slide is a nice move. I'll try to put you to sleep. That's our best bet to be winning anymore. Fortunately, did lose all kind of the good Pokemons already. So we need to be going with the quite worse Pokemons, but do be what it do be. Is staying asleep. I might be using another full restore, but or not full restore, super potion. Which is a little unfortunate, but we'll see, we'll see. It's staying asleep a lot. If there is gonna be super potion, it's gonna be now. Slowly but surely. Oh, you woke up, Ember. I should be able to survive one. Unfortunately, I can't really be putting you to sleep anymore because you're faster. Could have been trying with a quick claw. If I only could have been knocking down the Jude straight away from the start, the Mighty End wouldn't be withdrawing. It would be nice. Pound is gonna be doing some damage, it's not gonna be enough. I mean, you're just gonna be getting knocked down, it's your thing. I would so wish that I could just be not having you, but unfortunately, you need to be having a rock smash. I'm attacking? What do you mean? I'm not gonna be using the Zigzagoon because it's a grass only run. I'm just gonna be using a useless move. Like, if I could, I wouldn't be having in the team on the first place. I knew that this would be a hard battle. Well, that was what I was looking for in here, a little bit of a challenge. Gonna try it one more time. If it is seeming like that, I'll be going ahead and getting level 2. It's kind of a pain to be getting it. Would be so much easier if I would be able to get a new team member, but I can't be getting the team member yet. What I would be liking to be having for this battle. It's available later on. Magical leaf. Oh, sand attack, lovely. I'm using magical leaf though, so it doesn't matter. Are you gonna be withdrawing this time around again? No, you're not withdrawing. Okay, good. I can knock you down. I mean, it's a grass only run, so I can't be getting a bug type, unfortunately. Not in these games. Not really in no, oh yeah, I have the poisoning it with poison sting, but I have my accuracy down, so I might as well be attacking. Goes to tackle, knocking me down. I'm gonna go to you and set up a status effect on it, because it's gonna be using a super potion most likely. So I have a free turn. I wonder what it triggered last time. Do it be switching to the dude? A nice quick law, let's go. Unfortunately, I can't be getting either a bug type or a water type on Ruby. It would be a grass type as well. Yeah, but as I said, this is a grass only run. I'm not gonna be getting any other types that are at least partially grass. I'm not gonna be getting Pokemons that are at least partially grass. I hope this knocks it down. I don't think so though. Oh, it does. Well, let's see. I have a chance at winning. It's using Supersonic. As long as I don't hit myself in confusion, I can do decent damage. And there you go. Down you go, probably. Yeah. So do you, unfortunately. I guess it's time to be getting a few more levels then. It's not that far away from winning. thankfully. Well, I'm gonna be getting into the areas that I can get a little bit higher level Pokemon. Also Pokemon that are easier to defeat. Yeah, unfortunately to be getting few more levels. To be fair, I'm like at their level, so understandable that I'm not gonna be able to do too much to them. Let's go through here. No encounters, surely. Sure game. But there's the healing house there as well, so I can go there and heal. Would be wishing that you would be a little higher level so I could be getting more levels from you, but or more EXP from you, but gotta do what do I have access to? And that's decent amount of EXP. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be needed to probably be training anyways for the fire gym that is coming up next. Have a great rest of the day then. Nice. I'm thinking the spindles are gonna be probably give a decent amount of EXP, that's why I need to come to here. Yeah, it's not too much, but at least in these games there isn't the thing that that I will be getting less EXP the higher level I am. So that's nice that that's not gonna be a problem at all. There's both Spinda in here, there is the dude called Sandshrew in here, so pretty easy defeating these Pokemons in here. So that's nice to be getting used to levels. Big damage. Love to see that. Seems like, I mean, I guess I'm weak to them, so if there is the thing that I'll be getting more EXP if I'm weak to them, then technically I should be getting more from Sandshrew. Technically, indeed. I'm getting soon to level 27, so that's nice. Yeah, a little bit under 200 EXP from this isn't too bad at all. I'll be thankfully done in quite in no time with these. At least with Rosebud, that's the case. I don't know about everyone else because, you know, some have like different EXP things. Thankfully I haven't run into too many of you, but you're indeed one that I can be defeating. So I'm not even gonna be trying. I'll be defeating you indeed. No, it survived. How dare you? I'm gonna use Poison Sting. Should be enough at this point. One or two more battles, depending on who it is gonna be. Century might be done then. At least I can get my health back, you know. I'm gonna train the ones that are already like only one level away. You're leaving the other ones to be done with, to be dealt with in a later time then. I'm gonna see how much Fake Out does. It's not really as much as I would be hoping for, because unfortunately, yeah, Stun Spore is not going to be too useful in here, so... And Bullet Seed unfortunately does take some time to be hitting. But... that's not that bad. It's just annoying that Bullet Seed does take some time to be dealing with the Pokemons. But then again, you're probably the worst one to be dealing the getting the level, or indeed. Because unfortunately, you're one of the only ones that I can't be, you know, be just easily be healing. And also, unfortunately, your special attack is so bad. Just Fake Out does do decent damage. I can't wait until I can actually be getting the Dark type move on you, because that's gonna be very good damage. So close. So close. Yeah, so far. Almost there indeed. Unfortunately, indeed, the Stun Spore is the move in here. I might consider doing the Wish Leaf in the cave because of that. Oh. Because the thing is that in there, you know, I would like to say that maybe, you know, Nature Power is gonna be a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you until later. Landed should be quite nice and easy. What do you have? Thanks for the super potion. Appreciate it. Very nice of you to be giving me a super potion like that. Probably be using acid on the spin dust and then absorb on the Sandshrews. It would be kind of crazy if all the stone evolutions would always be getting like extra EXP, because technically they can always be evolving because they evolve with an evolutionary stone. Because there's the thing that if the Pokemon is like, it is capable of evolving but you're not evolving it, it's gonna be getting extra EXP from that. Imagine if that would be the case. There we go. There we go. Nice. Hello. Morning to you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Nice. That's good to hear. Unfortunately, need to be grinding a little bit for the Maxified. Then again, it was kind of expected. Still unfortunate though. It's annoying to be trying to be leveling up 5 different Pokemons. But then again, I would have been needed to be doing it anyways for the Fire Gym. For some reason. Oh boy. Skarmory. Let me run, I can't defeat you. Yeah, I mean, I have the EXP share, but the problem is that I don't really want to be using it because it doesn't help that much. Because, like, you get so little EXP now, so, like, it would be, like, completely waste to be having it on someone. But it isn't that bad, it's like only like 2 levels, I get like 200 from these. Yeah, I did see it. It's an interesting one. Riches are always the thing that I don't know how to be making them. Always be struggling with them. I mean, bigger bridges are definitely easier to be doing than, you know, like shorter bridges because you have more like space to be doing things. But yeah, always a little bit of a struggle. Oh yeah, the Meganium raids going nicely. See that you have been doing them. Were they too much of a bother to be doing them? Because from what I did like see, like they are kind of a pain. crit to be getting you to level 27. Yeah, I did see I did watch someone, like I was just watching if I want to be doing it myself. I did watch the soloing thing. Jeez, is it taking forever? Yeah, I mean I heard that the who is it, the Venusaur wasn't too bad at all because it was easy to be dealing with it. Because like you could be having an Hishu and Gudra and it can't basically do anything. But yeah. And honestly, to be getting like a good Pokemon to be soloing the Meganium is like way too much work. To be fair, I just don't like to be doing that kind of thing, but it just sounds like a pain. But yeah. They do be a pain. I mean, they're meant to be a pain, but still. Couldn't they be a little bit easier? Oh yeah, it was quite funny, like, just before you joined in today, there was someone that didn't understand that I'm doing grass-only playthrough. Or challenge, whatever my thing. Was just complaining that I'm using grass types against fire types. Well, you know, there isn't in Ruby a single Pokemon that would be either water or bog that I could be using. That is also part grass. Because Lotad is, you know, in Sapphire. And I wanted to do Ruby because it's harder to be doing and I don't mind a challenge. So yeah, like, I'm not gonna be using something. Yeah, it is gonna be easier, but if I'm using only grass type, you can get loaded like immediately if you can. You can get it at the same spot that you can get C-Dot in. It's just a version exclusive. Oh, I'm playing a Ruby. But you could be getting them in the same spot anyways. Yeah, in Ruby there's only C-Dot. There is no such thing as Lotad. It's only in Sapphire and Emerald. But yeah. Yeah. It'll be interesting. One thing I will say that I'm gonna be, I said about it before, that I will be glad when I can get something that rather than Absorb to be my grass type move with most of the things. We'll be getting there slowly but surely, but then again, early gens, bad moves. aka just not just not having any moves in general. I might need to be going to heal with this one. Not too surprised though. Let's see, by the way, can I next week actually do this on Tuesday? Because I was meant to be doing it tomorrow, but I have things to be doing tomorrow. My boyfriend's brother's wedding is coming up and we'll be going there and seeing if we can help with things on the day. Because, you know, we're happy to be helping, of course, but it's nice to be knowing beforehand. And of course, like, our schedule is easy to be pushing around on, like, you know, someone that is having work and everything. Like, work that where a schedule matters. What are you? I, by the way, really hope that after I do this grinding, that Flannery also is gonna be easy enough. I'm gonna quickly actually check what is the level that she has. This is 2 hyper potions. Oh, it's only level 28, so I should be quite fine then. Then again, it's like right after the maxified, so fair enough in that. If only I could be getting a certain rock grass type. It would be making things so much easier. But I'm like 90% sure that I can't be getting into the... I can't get the classes to be going into the desert yet. Juby, what did Juby? Yeah, I can be going to a desert that has, like, you know, a sandstorm or whatever going on, but I can be going here that there's, like, what, like, volcanic ash going about. Which one seems safer? Yes, of course the volcanic ash is a lot safer option. Silly game being silly. I'm gonna screech you a few times. I think I should be able to survive a few hits. Feint attack for sure. Feint attack does like nothing. I mean, if it's a critical hit, then it does something. I guess I'm just gonna be attacking and hope I don't go down. I'm surviving, just barely, thankfully. I guess time to heal then. I really hope, by the way, that I can be getting the thing to be the case again. That I could be getting Maxi to be wasting its super potions on the camera ouch, because they don't fully heal each. So it isn't that bad. But we'll see, we'll see. First fight wasn't that way good fight because I just got like one shot. I did get to one shot the dude, the mighty Yena. Aww. This is the first time that I have seen them using Psybeam. Jeez. I've never ever seen them use Psybeam before. I'll be using another Screech and then I attack. Still making the uproar, I see. If I can get 2 Screeches up, you're also one shot. Then again, it's gonna be 3 turns. Leafian, you're one of the fastest ones you can run. Leafian is one of the fastest team members that I have right now. Okay, you'll now want to be using Psybeam a lot. And again, I don't know how many I've been seeing at level 16, to be fair. They're usually level 14 or 15 that I see. But certainly that would have been few. And again, with the other ones, I was one-shotting this, so fair enough if I didn't see it too much. Be like 3 more battles, and then we have a Leafian to be also at the correct level. Just 27 indeed. This one I could just be starting to be using absorbs because, you know, I can't really be running out of them at this point. I think it's gonna be one more after this. It's just gonna be like 1 EXP away, right? At least good amount of health. Oh, it was enough. Nice. And I will say that much that I don't care about my stats at all, whatever they are. It's coming in here because these are easy to be defeating. Oh, it's only you then. Then it's Wish Leaf. Which I will be going into the cave because I think the cave is gonna be easier place because I think I should be able to get Earthquake. I'm gonna just check it out because it's just a pain. At least Mach Punches should be one shot for Spin Dust. So I think you're gonna be definitely the easiest to be leveling up, plus you're not that far away from getting into the next level anyway, so that's nice. almost your entire other side of the face is like covered in the orange. Love to be seeing the different patterns of Spinda. It would be kind of cool someday to be seeing, you know, the same pattern twice. I mean, it's quite a possibility that you'll be seeing them, but at the same time, it's hard to tell. Because even though if you would be, like, technically it would be a difference in the pattern, and if you don't see the spots too well, or you don't see, like, one of the spots, it technically could be in a different spot on two different ones. Because there's quite a good amount of space around, like, Spinda, that there is, like, empty slots that it could be in indeed. I like that you're getting fast EXP. You're also a good one for that I can one-shot, I think, everything. Apart from Skarmory. The Smog Punch for Spindaus. And Mega Drain for the Sandshrews. Which, you know, haven't been really available since I have been switching to, you know, Berloom for some reason. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind using Mach Punch. Hello, Sandshrew. Long time no see, my body. My body good well. Hello. I was wondering when another one of you wants to show up. Thankfully, I mean, they're probably quite rare in here. I would like to say so. Let's Mega Drain. Even though I'm not looting a single thing in here. Skarmory is only a 5. 25% the Sandshrew and 70% the Spinda. Yeah. Jeez. We'll be done leveling up soon. Unfortunately, there's gonna be soon an ad break, but be doing the maxi fight, of course, after that. I'm gonna see how much of a pain it is to be leveling up the Nuzleaf. Like, can I be bothered with it? If it's like too hard, then you know I can't be bothered with it, then you know it's fine. It can still, you know, pack a punch when its level, so you know I'm fine with it. Two more? Could be, depending on who it is. Depending on who it is, it could be indeed only 2 more to go, which is very, very lovely. Oh, only one. Nice. Jack being very high with you. Let's get the item from you. A full heal once again. I'm gonna go ahead and heal, then we'll be going back. Well, we will need to be going back there anyway, so it's not the end of the world by any means. So yeah, we'll be going in here. Healing, I'll see how much of a pain it is to be getting that done. Doing that even during the outbreak, the handbrake. Yeah, I'll see. If it's too much of a pain, then you know it's a no-go. It's fine. It's gonna be only 1 level lower anyway, so it's not the end of the world at all. Let's see. What is nature power in here? It's Shadow Ball, so could be definitely doable then. I mean, it's not that much EXP I need anyway, so I kind of want to do that. But I want to do that for that reason only. It's not like these aren't gonna be giving us quite a good amount of EXP anyways. Another animal. Depending on how much you nature power have, I might need to go back to heal. I don't think that I need to. I guess 1, max 2 more. Then I have you as well at full. It has 20 uses. I can be just going without healing. Oh no. It did it in 1 shot. Whatever shall we do? Oh, nice. There we go. Everyone is now at level 27, so we should be having very decent chance at winning then. We get the rare thing though. Doesn't seem like it. Still no hiker there. I'll be losing so many times that it's gonna be the hiker is actually gonna be there at one point. Well, then I'll save in here, so if something happens, I don't need to be grinding the levels again. Also, I'll be switching... Now that I remember, I should have done it before, but I'll be switching Rosebud to French. Smart thing to be doing. And now to be hearing your life story once again. I haven't heard it like 3 times already. It wasn't that far away from winning last time, so that's why I think like only getting like 2 more levels should be doing the trick. I mean, this down to luck at the end of the day. If I get crits, you know, easy, done, easy, go. Here goes the attack. Otherwise, I would be going definitely to the Mach Punch. Get a critical hit. Who are you gonna be switching into next? Camera would make sense. I'm gonna stay in. No. I'll let you be healthy. I'll be switching into Blended, and I'm gonna be trying to hope that I'm either faster or I get a Quick Claw. Which I don't know if I get a Quick Claw or not. And use Sleep Powder. Still faster. Okay. At least you're asleep. Because that's the thing, I want you to be asleep in case that I need to be switching into someone else. Using mostly acid. I think we're still fast asleep. I would really wishing that I could be outspeeding you more, but unfortunately no. Use Timber. At least I guess I can survive a critical hit, that's nice. Quick Claw maybe? No. Unfortunate. I want you to be there. I'm gonna be switching to you. I can try to be getting a poison off. At least I'm faster with this one, so that's nice. Thank you. You can be healing that with a super potion, so that's nice. So I'm thankfully faster than you. If I can get a crit with Magical Leaf, it should be enough. I don't think that a non-crit one is gonna be enough. The good thing is that no matter what, poison would be taking it out. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna try my strategy. I'm gonna switch to this guy. That is 4 times weak to wing attack. But maybe it's using Supersonic instead and misses. Because I would love to be getting Leech Seed up. Please hit through the confusion. Thank you. And now I can just switch to someone, I don't care who. We're gonna be doing damage each turn. Because again, you can't be healing that. That's why I need to be switching to someone, because I'm pretty sure it goes away if I will be switching into someone. Or if the dude will be going down, I mean. He's switching to you, unfortunately you won't be going down, but it's kind of the play that I wanted to be playing. I don't want to be using the Zigzagoon because, you know, grass only, so would be feeling wrong if I would be doing so. Who is the other one that I have left? I could try and set up Screeches for like when this dude goes down. Okay, you missed the Supersonic. Because then, you know, I can be using someone else. Be knocking it down if I go down now. You missed another supersonic. I think I might be winning with Leafeon then. I mean, Pound should be enough with Leech Seed. You missed another supersonic? Nice. Well, that was certainly something. Well, Maxie is down. Sure, sure, buddy. What do you want? I don't want to hear your life story either, unfortunately. You should just stop the things that you're doing. I'm gonna go ahead and save as well real quickly. I've been doing this almost for 10 hours. They are indeed gone from here. Well, from a one tough fight to another we go. Oh boy. Oh, I don't think that I can interact with both of them. I mean, I can, but I can only interact with one of them, like, in this journey. Nice ball toy. Absorb indeed. At least I'm in a good situation with the Pokemon that I have still, like, you know, healthy. They have a very good amount of moves to be using. I might be going back in and getting the other trainer as well, just because I can. The crit mattered that much. Insane, or the stats are way worse on the first one, I don't know. It mattered that much, I'm confused. This isn't a casual hike place. It's suited for a picnic, say. I'm not too surprised about that fact. I'm just gonna screech once, I think, and then use Pound. I might be getting, unfortunately, paralyzed, sleep, poisoned, whatever it is, because of Effect Spore that it most likely has. I mean, use Stun Spore. Okay, sure, I'm getting paralyzed. I should still be able to outspeed you, right? No? Okay. Sure. At least I'm not fully paralyzed, so that's nice. Odyssey. Yeah. Nature power, hopefully it's something good. It's Rock Slide, it's not really good, but hey, it should be still decent damage though. Yeah. Flinched as well, nice. Let's go! Where's Leaf? You're doing very good. Where's Leaf indeed? Where's Wobble? I mean, there's a Rock Slide, why would I be switching? Why indeed would I do that? Goodbye, you little cloud bird. Goodbye, you little cloud bird. I'm just gonna be going to heal in here because I will be coming back anyways. I'm back. Has the Pokemon picked up something? Hasn't picked up something. What's this? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go back and get those items. And battle the trainer there. I did. More money. Let's go. Yeah, there's one thing that I mean, as I said, I don't really need to be getting it, but hey, as I said, as many levels as I can get from the trainers, it's less that I need to be doing. It's less that I need to be doing in the things called random battles, so I'll be taking that. I think there shouldn't be as an intense music there anymore, since, you know, there isn't, you know, the big moment going on there anymore. I might need to get it back here a third time. Thankfully it's not that far away, so it's not that bad at all, but I want to be getting all the items that I can. You're almost level 28, you're at soon at the gym leader's ace level. I'm gonna actually do that with you. Another magical leaf. You're quick jacking. Oh no! Big damage. I'm faster than it. Let's go. I'm faster than a bird. I'm a little rose. Faster than a bird. Well, 28. But then again, I will say that I don't care too much that will I be over leveling for the Pokemon, the gym leader's Pokemon, because I'm not doing that right now myself. If I ever get be actually doing the like Nuzlocke thing, then of course then. But for now it's just, you know, regular old playthrough, but just with grass types. There we go. Yeah, I should be getting like maybe a level or and like I would be like to be getting level for each of the Pokemons. Apart from, of course, the one that is at the gym leader says level in the gym. Gonna be putting, of course, now that I can, the Zigzagoon away. But actually put it away. Yeah, I thought I did say accidentally no to it. I'm good. I'm good. I know one thing that I can get in here that it's gonna be so useful. And it's a why not egg. It is still so silly that it is indeed the best way to be getting why not in these games. I'll get it anyways. Nah. Not even going to be taking it. It's no reason. Yeah, I will say that thankfully there's a bunch of trainers there. I think if I would like to, I'm pretty sure I know kind of the way. Thank you for the charcoal. I think I will be kind of knowing the way to be going. If I would need to be, or if I would like to be going straight away to the dude. But don't really want to, as I said, be getting things there indeed. No way I'm going there. I want to be saving before I enter the gym. Oh boy. If I would be getting out of the place around the 10-hour mark, it would be nice. I'm gonna walk in front of the soul. This is one of the odd gym puzzles of sorts. To be fair, it's going up and down. I think acid is still gonna be doing more than absorb because it's not at least resisted. Even though it's using harden, I'm using acid. Would like to be getting the defense drop, so if it uses harden, so it will be nothing then. I guess throw into rocks. Would be making the sense if they would be like magma rocks. Oh, you're actually gonna be resisting both of them, but I'm using acid still though. And just 7i can survive that easily. I mean, it still does a decent amount of damage, for sure. I know that it was magnitude 7, but it's kind of disappointing that Emperor does so little compared to it. Oh, I get burned. I'm still believing that acid is gonna be enough. No. I mean, you did get a defense drop, but it doesn't really matter at this point anymore. Charm Jewel, switch to you. It doesn't really matter who I switch to at this point. Anyone can knock this dude down. And also, by the way that like the gym puzzle works with you going up and down the hot streams or whatever they are, how are they like standing in the middle of the air? How are they doing that? This should be a trainer right here. It's not a trainer. Oh, yeah, it's nothing. I don't know why, but I remember this place to being a lot bigger than it actually is. Kecleon? Sure? Oh yeah, that thing. I mean, you at least have flamethrower, so you know I give you that. I mean, this is kind of gonna be an easy one because I know that this is not gonna be too effective, but and it's gonna be now grass type, so when I use acid, it's gonna be super effective against it. Worst case scenario, I'll be switching into a certain someone that will be doing big damage. Got a defense drop, let's go. Another flamethrower. I did survive. I didn't get burned. Oh, you're using hyper potions, of course. I might need to be switching then. Depending on do I get another defense drop. I don't, I'll be just switching. I know it's gonna be not very effective, the Mog Punch. Be switching to it anyways. Let's make it rain first though. Become a grass type. Then I can be using Mach Punch. A very good amount of damage. I'm gonna be using another flamethrower. I'm just gonna be using another Mach Punch. Doesn't really matter too much at this point what I'll be using. Going down anyways. And I'm to head back and heal and then, you know, see what's up. But I'm doing pretty decently there though. Not getting too burned in the process so far. Oh, I didn't to go back in there. Oh, it is bigger, it's just in here. It's still not as big as I remember this place being. I want to check out what it's looking like in Emerald then. It is indeed more open in Emerald. They're completely different in the auras. Indeed. They're completely different. Nice grid. Love to see that. There's no reason to be switching. For a slug mom. I was just throwing rocks. I mean, that was at least a critical hit, so I'll give you that. You did do nice damage. Level 28 with Land End, let's go. Love to see that indeed. I'm gonna be switching you to front. So you're probably gonna be the second easiest one to be defeating. And to get back up and... Oh, there he is in the trainer battle from here. I don't need to... I forget that it's like spitting you out of that side. I'm trying to be going past it. But yeah. It's... Yeah, I don't need to be going to healing right now. It's not gonna be really doing anything. This is gonna be the trainer one. It's definitely an interesting amount of different trainers in here. Another very good fire type. I will say that it's not like there was like that that much of a lack of you know, fire types, I would like to say. Nice, great, let's go. Probably not really necessary at all. I'll be using Bite. Unfortunately for you, I know how it works. Well, you're gonna be a little bit away. Annoyance with defeating. Thankfully, you're also soon at level 28 was, well, possibly after this one. I think my best bet with this one, honestly, is that I'll be using Screech a few times. Then I check. With Pound. I mean, it would be -1 at this point, so I'll be attacking. This next one is gonna be, or would it be neutral if it would have been something else? I mean, neutral in the, like, no defense, negative or positive. Canbox is probably gonna be used quite a good amount in a tricky situations where I just need to be living a little bit more. It's probably gonna be the case indeed. Nice. How close are you in? Oh, how close you are in another level? Pretty far away. Checked you. I mean, they're about the same amount away, to be fair. Go in here. Was indeed the right call. I'll be getting away from here, though I'll be going in healing. Oh, wrong way. Try to be going the right way. Or wrong. Yeah, trying to be going the right way of getting out of there. Getting accidentally. Be going back to the gym later there. Well. Yeah, I think we have a decent chance at winning. A decent chance at winning indeed. So let's see. Most of us are in the same level as our Pokemon are, so for that we have quite a decent chance at winning indeed. Must it go straight down? It would have been a horrible decision to be doing. Well, let's see. We could get it done under 10 hours. But hopefully it will be nice and easy first try. Well, we'll see. How much of a pain are you gonna be? The good thing is that you only have 3 Pokemon, so for that reason it's not gonna be that bad. I'll be using Fake Out, of course. And then use Nature Power before I go down. Because Swift is gonna be doing decent damage. I'll be using Overheat, it might be enough. Yeah, unfortunately. At least your special attack is down, so you know, I'll take that. He's switching to you. Try to be getting you some levels. Plus there is always the chance that the FX Spore could be hitting in if you're using physical moves. Another Slugma, I'll stay in. It's a little bit risky, for sure. I was enough to be knocking down in one hit. Smart thing to do would have been just to be staying in there for sure and be guaranteed that I can be then using the funny thing called could have been using the funny thing called I meant to be pressing the other one. I'm not gonna be healing. It's not the worst thing to be putting it to you though. Meant to be using the other move. All mistakes happen. You're gonna be healing, that's not too new at all. Unfortunately, it's using hyper potions indeed, so pretty much guaranteed that it's gonna be at full HP. I kind of would like you to be going down now. Thank you. Because I think there's still a little bit of left of the... Oh, there isn't left. I was thinking that I could have been like stalling in that there wouldn't be another one of these. Gonna try and poison. Have that going on, if nothing else. It's gonna be using Overheat, unfortunately. And down goes Rosebud as well. his special attack do be going down nicely, and you do be poisoned, so you know that is helpful. How much is poison damage? Poison damage is quite a good amount. I'm gonna use pound. It's a critical hit. You're using another overheat. Ah. Thankfully it wasn't enough, but I know that it's quite hard to be surviving at this point. But we'll try, we'll try. It's unfortunate. Thanks for the crit. I don't think it was too necessary. Yeah, I think that it would have been honestly winnable. I unfortunately just misclicked one absorb. I meant to be using another move instead. But do be what it do be. It could be that it wouldn't be impossible anyways. But yeah, it isn't too bad. It isn't too bad at all. Now that I kind of know what your Pokemons are, I'm actually gonna be putting you into front. I forgot that you're gonna be setting up Sunny Day. And Sunny Day, as unfortunate it is that I'm gonna be taking more damage, it is quite useful for me because I can be taking a nice advantage out of some of the dude's abilities that are, you know, they are gonna be faster in the sun, even though most of the things are gonna be outspeeding a Torkoal. And everything else that basically Flannery has. Because she unfortunately has quite a slow team, considering everything. I don't know, I don't mind it, but maybe there could have been like one faster Pokemon. I don't know really who could have been, but there could have. I'm gonna try and flinch. That might be enough to be one hit. I hate how powerful overheat is and why it is indeed landing. Feeling landing so many overhits. It's impossible. I don't think it's gonna be healing. Would be kind of a interesting thing if it would be. Slugma. I mean, I'm still probably gonna be outspeeding you anyways, even though you might be set up in Sun, which is... It is a bad thing damage-wise for sure, but the thing is as well that... the thing is as well that the... be doing more damage, and that's a little problematic. I would like to set up, but I think it's not too smart. Okay. I'm gonna stay in, even though it probably would be smart to not do so. Use growth once. I think that's gonna be enough, but if it isn't, then you know I can be landing a nice hit. I'll try to put you to sleep. And hope that you stay asleep for quite a good amount of turns. I'll be using acid, even though it's not gonna be doing too much. It seems to be unfortunately tanky on, you know, physical side. Maybe I could be getting a defense drop though. I think I should be able to. You woke up using Body Slam. I'm gonna be using Sleep Powder. missing, unfortunately. I don't think that there's, unfortunately, a way to be putting you into any kind of status effects anymore. I think all of them are down. But there is still a fighting chance. I'll be using... Oh yeah, you have bite smoke, that's why I can't be lowering things. Basically lost then. Yeah. White smoke, that's why I can't be lowering your defense. At least still, like, you know, I think Adam. The problem is that the first slugma isn't like... The first slugma isn't that big of a deal. I can deal with it, like, without taking damage for sure. That's, like, guaranteed, because I can just be using fake out and then attack. The second one is a little bit more problematic. So I can't really be doing that. Oh. Problem is that I don't really want to be having a sunny day up, but wouldn't be too bad. I guess it would be, of course, smart if I would be trying to be keeping someone that would be able to put a status effects on it or something like that. Be, of course, smart to be keeping one of those around. Let's knock it down, because you can survive. Overheat that they want to be spamming. Will be flamethrower there maybe, but I think you're the safest one less to be having in here. Oh, pound is not enough. Oh, you missed though. You're gonna be healing, so I'll be using Screech. Ah, I missed it. That's unfortunate. I want to still be having Screeches up though. If not for me, then for someone else. Pound. We're doing now quite a good amount of more. Setting up sun, which isn't good. It would be so nice if I could be somehow be stalling these all out. Ooh, that's kind of a good thing. But only kind of. Yeah, switching to Rosebud. It is indeed definitely gonna be healing. There's absolutely no... It didn't heal. Just gonna poison Stinghold for a poison. Nice grid. Unfortunately, I think now like everyone goes down to every single fire move. That's why I want to try to stall them out. I don't think that acid is gonna be enough, unfortunately, but at least I'm fast. hitting with flamethrowers. And I did survive, so that's nice. I just can't really be getting the health back by any means. Well, if it doesn't heal, you can knock it down. If it heals, then no. Yeah, thought so. At least I did stall out the turn, so that's nice. I'll try and flinch. It's unfortunate. I don't want to be getting more levels, so I'm just gonna be trying again and again. I just can't be bothered to be going ahead and training because it's just... There would be trainers to be battling then for sure. I could be doing that, but there unfortunately isn't too many trainers to be training with. I've defeated already everything in here, so there really isn't. Oh, I forgot to, well, I forgot to put another Pokemon in front, but we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I meant to be putting another Pokemon in front, but maybe I can get nice rolls and I can knock it down. I'm using growth just in case. Let's overheat him. Well, at least your special attack is down. Let's Smog Punch. Thankfully you missed that. I'm gonna be using Headbutt now because I know that it's gonna be using a Hyper Potion. I wanna be wasting my Mach Punches, even though I have quite a good amount of them left still. Those Mach Punches. Crit doesn't unfortunately matter too much. You did get a level. I'm trying to be learning counter. I don't think that I really want to be giving up on anything. Plus, it is unfortunately quite a situational move, so yeah, no thank you. It's a nice move, but it's a little too situational. It's a little bit easier to be using in these games, to be fair. It's completely useless, I think. Okay. Light screen up. I'm gonna go ahead and try. I hope I can survive whatever you hit you're gonna be hitting me with. But I don't think so. Yeah. It's unfortunate. But hey, at least it's... I tried to be doing that, so that's nice. I think I'll be switching to you and Screeching. I think that's one of the best case scenarios. Oh, Leech Seed works in this game like that. I thought that Leech Seed would be stop working if I... be having the Pokemon to be down. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're paralyzing me again, aren't you? Oh, you aren't? Okay. But then I can screech you. Well, Pound is still gonna be doing the most amount of damage out of everything. Special attack is harshly down. And thankfully 2 more Pokemon still left. Oh no, there's no longer light screen. Then please go to sleep. I can get it to sleep. Why not over here? I mean, I don't mind it, but strange. I really wanted to put it to sleep. Got a crit and paralyzed me. Wow. Unfortunately, I think it's gonna be healing next turn. Yeah. Please. Thank you. Unfortunately, it means that you are slower than it, but I'm still gonna be going ahead and using a bunch of acid. And hope that you stay asleep for quite a good amount of time and I can be landing these acids. The good thing is that if you stay asleep long enough, I might be getting enough health so I can survive things. Quick claw activated. But I was fully paralyzed. Depending on what it uses, I think I... Oh, not a quick claw. Nice. I might be able to survive it. Play easily. No issues on that. I'm not gonna be trying to put it to sleep again. I don't think that it's super necessary at this point. I'm just questioning why isn't it using any of its fire moves, but maybe it's better. Yeah. Basically the only way to be winning this. What was the 4th try? Or so? And I knew that Flannery would be in pain. Thankfully there is not another pain one coming in. But yeah, I thought that Leech Seed didn't work if the user did go down. I thought it wouldn't be doing anything, but it could be an older generation thing. Also, Pokemon to level 50 will be obeying me, excuse me? Did I read that correctly? I'm barely a Pokemon at level 30. Oh, hello. What do you want? Yay, I can train my new Pokemons. There is Flying Gym coming in. Is Flying Gym coming in? But yeah, it is definitely one of the harder ones. There's actually only gonna be really 2 very easy ones for grass, and it's the first one and I think the last one. Yeah, not too bad. Gonna be getting indeed technically 1 new 2 member, but actually 2. Guess I would just be going ahead and reviving the fossil as soon as possible. We're gonna be having an ad break soon though. Yeah, an ad break indeed. Oh, not Despacito, I need to actually get the Jude ouch. I wanted to actually go to Pokinav. It's kind of interesting though that I could get access to here, but technically I should be going ahead and going to like defeat my dad. I just get access to basically the entire region. Unfortunately, I think still one of the team members is out of the question because there's actually water there, even though it doesn't seem like there is. I don't have surf, and I don't think that I would be able to use it before I defeat, you know, the next gym leader anyways. Yeah, but at the end of the day, technically, like, both of not the grass, but the fire gym and the flying gym, they would have been a lot easier. Flying gym is gonna be easier because I actually have an access to rock type then. If only I could be going to here before that, then I wouldn't be struggling with it as much. Gonna quickly check. Depending on what moves these dudes have. Yeah, Gradially is an option. Get that. I want to check because I'm wondering which one would be better to be using Cacnea or Siftree. They're both grass dark. Yeah, that's definitely one that I want to be using. It doesn't really matter too much which one I will be using, it seems like. Oh, it's only in Emerald that it has a chance to... no. Not checking out Cacnea. Do you have a chance to be getting... It has a chance to be holding a poison barb. I kinda want that. I might be like checking and catching a bunch of them until I can get one that is holding one. Because that would be nice. And give it a Gloom or something. It doesn't really make sense why it is holding it, but sure. I mean, I could teach Thief to one dude, but at the same time I don't really want to be wasting a TM and a move slot. It's a 5% though, so we might be here for a while then. Hopefully I should be having a good amount of things. It didn't take like probably only like 15 minutes to be defeating Planary, or 20 minutes actually now that I think about it. I would like to avoid as many trainers as I can. I also don't remember where exactly there is the place that I can actually get the thing that I'm looking for. You're level 20! Ah, that's gonna be a grind. If I want to use Cacnea. It's gonna be a grind if I want to be using a Cacnea. Oh yeah, you have the funny thing, don't you? And well, thankfully I have, you know, a super effective move against them, so it's not that bad, but that's annoying. I guess I can be getting a few levels probably in here then. I don't know. I probably should be checking out where... Oh, hello. I will be using the first one that I captured though as the actual one that I'm gonna be using. But I'll be catching things though and hope that one of them would be holding into things. Yeah. Oh no, not my Ultra Balls. I isn't taking sandstorm damage. Is this a weird thing again about, like, Chantry being Chantry? Or does it actually have an ability that says no? And also it's so strange that there isn't like, not like a star thing for catching. Do you have a nickname suggestion for this? As I said, I don't know will I be using it or not. I don't know really which one I would like to be using more, Siftree or Cacnea or Cacturn. Because the thing is that both of them are good in their own way. I guess I could be checking out one thing. Because I would like to be the problem is that I would like to use them for, you know, the funny thing called dark type moves, but neither of them learn any dark type moves. You have both equal... Fracture has both equal attack and special attack. Okay, how about Siftree? It has just barely more attack. Funnily enough, there is only 5-point difference with their base stat total. Which is kind of interesting because one is a third. One has 3 on their evolutionary line and one only has 1. Or, yeah, 3, 2. I'm gonna be nicknaming you Pointy. Because you pointy needles. That's a male one though, so that's nice. I'm gonna check out the map. I don't want to be... Root fossil. can get in. $111. Like a weird thing that I can't be accessing this place. I'll be very upset if I can't. I probably should have been taking a look-see for this beforehand, but I thought it would be easy. Oh, it's only in Emerald that they are in the tower. Oh, okay. It's just beyond like lying on the sand here somewhere, apparently. I'll take the items though. Cool, TM that I probably will never be using because I'm afraid of still using TMs even though I have already used one TM in this game. Rock Sandstorm. I mean, if I need to, I can check those out, but not necessarily need to. I would like to also avoid as many trainers as I can because I would like to, you know, have the Cacnea then be getting levels. And, you know, I think I can basically as soon as possible I can be getting the root fossil whenever, of course, I can be finding them somewhere in here. So I have no idea where they are in here. Ah! You and your supervision. I mean, it's fine if I defeat one or two, of course, but I'd rather be having as much as possible. At least these are gonna be easy. Earthquake. My attack missed. Oh god, no. There's already sand in here, you don't need to be throwing more sand. Well, are you gonna be doing anything but use sand attack and being very annoying and making me cry because I can't be hitting anything? Poison sting? You're gonna be poisoning me as well, I see. Oh, you didn't poison me, yo? I mean, I'm gonna be taking damage each turn anyways. Come on. Bullet seed. Land. Oh, come on. My accuracy is down by 4 stages. I mean, I'm soon need to be switching anyways because I'm getting low on HP. It's not like it's attacking or anything, it's just lowering my accuracy. This is stupid. I'm wondering why it doesn't use more of the poison sting, you know, it's a super effective move. Oh, and you get poisoned. Well, I'm gonna try. You're poisoned. I don't want to be dealing with that. Jeez, I guess. Don't really know who would be good to be switching into if I keep missing everything that I'm trying to be doing. Well, isn't that nice? You be going and hiding. This isn't thankfully gonna be doing too much damage. And Storm do be looking crazy in this game though. Please be a one-shot. You're way too high level to be a one-shot. At least you're not lowering my accuracy though. You got another poison sting poison though. Wow. How dare you be doing that? Another poison sting poison, that's ridiculous. I mean, I know the poison sting's poison is like one of the OP'st thing ever in this game, it seems like, but still. I'm gonna stay in, even though I'll be taking quite a good amount of damage, but I'm pretty sure I would be able to knock you down anyways. I would like to say that I'm still gonna be faster than you. I don't think that that makes too much of a change. Yeah, I'm still faster. Baldry is quite a bit slower. Then again, I do be 5 levels higher than it, so fair enough, I suppose. Well, a good thing that I did buy the antidotes. It'll be quite nice and helpful now. I mean, at the same time, it's not like, you know, I haven't been getting quite a good amount of the full restores from the dude anyways. What do we get now? Super potion, I just used one. I didn't need to be wasting one. I'm gonna be saving, by the way, so I don't need to be capturing that dude again. Oh, there they are. Tucked into a random corner. The root fossil is the one that I want. I'll be taking that. Yes. There he goes. You know, I have that. I think I will be going ahead and taking the trip now to revive it. Then I, you know, come back in here if necessary to be finding the item that I'm looking for, which is the poison orb, which is unfortunately only a 5% chance. But we'll see. On the last one? Really? I mean, I will be capturing every single Cacnea that I see. You're level 21, it would be so much better. But I already caught the one that I'm gonna be using. So it's only the first one that is counting for each of the areas. I'll be catching a bunch of these so I can be getting the item. Probably need to be getting better Pokeballs. Well, do you want to be captured in an Ultra Ball? I guess I could be technically throwing a repeat ball because I have captured one of these already. It's not like I care too much about what I use in here. A repeat ball should be working now because, you know, I have captured it before. But the dude just doesn't want to be getting. At least the good thing is that you can't be knocking me down too quickly at all. It's gonna be taking quite some time for you to be knocking me down. But I would really appreciate if you would be getting captured. So I don't need to be wasting too much time in here. Oh, come on. This cat can use catch, right? It shouldn't be that bad, right? Yeah, I will be capturing each and every one of you. As long as I don't have the item. It's the first one to be having it, and it's completely useless what I'm doing. Quite funny. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, nicknames. Yeah, as I said, I'll be going ahead and reviving the thing indeed. It's gonna be a smart thing to be doing. No, I need to be going. Yeah, I remembered where I need to be going. Actually going ahead and using the Rock Smash in here. And we can take a look at our new Pokemon as well. That's a thing that we can be doing. And I'll be going ahead and reviving the fossil first, because I'll be doing basically both of the things at the same time. Taking both of the Pokemons. I need to go in here, and then from here I can go ahead and use Rock Smash. Even though for some reason those are forever gone. I can pretty much guarantee again running away from things. It wouldn't be too bad if I would be getting a Pokemon with Runaway though. But then again, I can't honestly be bothered with it. I'm not going to. Indeed, here I need to be. Don't know where exactly in here, but if I remember correctly, it's somewhere in here. Probably this scientist or one of these scientists. Is it you down there then? Ah, yes. I think it's gonna be as usual as ECS. I'll, you know, go somewhere else and get back. It's kind of stupid why you can't be getting them straight away. Because technically you will be getting them straight away. Oh yeah, I probably can be getting it right. Yeah. Well, need to be going ahead and getting rid of the Rock Smash. Rock Smash guy real quickly so I can actually be getting the Pokemon. Again, one of the things that I'm glad isn't really a thing. It's gonna be moving you there. Hopefully it is a nice one though. Yes. I would like to give it a nickname. I'm not too surprised that you're a male one. They tend to be more on the male side. Because it do be a fossil. Nickname you though. That's the question. I'll be nicknaming you. Nickname you Tentacle. As soon as I know how to be pressing right buttons. Tentacle. You know, Lib to be or Great Elias will be based on interesting things for sure. And let's take a look at the 2 new team members. I doubt that we could be getting the final team member to the team. Unfortunately. Gonna withdraw Pokemon. Oh yeah, I need to move Pokemons. I'm gonna be... I don't think that they're holding into anything. Keep moving you to the party. Placing you for a moment, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it will be displaying it there. Yeah. Oh boy. No. Take a little look-see. Oh, you're level 20 already. I thought it would be level 5. It's not that bad then. Oops, invasion on a sandstorm. Okay. Your stat seems to be quite nice. You're a brave little fella, and you're mild. The suction cups is not going to be helpful at all. Can be waiting you to be getting better moves though. It would be nice if those would be accessible a little bit earlier on. Okay, I'm gonna actually, since it is the case that the actually I'm gonna check out the moveset again. What is your like a chance? The problem is that these both are good, but they are good against the basically the opposite of one is good against, like, you know, Cacnea, and the other one is good against the other one. I think I will be having Poinchy in front though, and give what do you call the not check. I'll be giving you the EXP share. Even though they're like basically the same level, but it's still nice nonetheless. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Rock Smash just in case when I do be needing it. Yeah, I want to... The reason why I want to be indeed be leveling up to do this, because I would like to see how close they are in levels. Moving for a while. I'll be switching these two. Yeah, I want to see like how powerful they are. I guess if you go ahead and look already. Let's switch. Summary, you have 52 and 42. And 45 and 41. Then again, both of them do be evolving still once, so it's a little bit lying in that part. But yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be progressing right now too much, because I would like to indeed be getting the Poison Barb from the wild Cacneas. At the same time that I'm doing that, I'll be leveling up the dudes. Leveling up the dudes indeed. I see, yeah, even Cacneas are ability, I'm curious. Surely will be having... I don't, yes, and well, okay. I mean, then I wouldn't be having any choice of the move then. Yeah. And of course I'll be defeating the trainers and whatnot that are in there. It's gonna also be the case. I'll be getting more levels that way. yeah, I probably should be buying some more Pokeballs. Unfortunately, I think I can be buying literally Pokeballs in here if I remember correctly, but I mean, if it's Pokeballs, it's still good. Yeah, I can buy Great Balls. Thank you. I'm not gonna be buying just one though. Can't buy that many, unfortunately. Well, let's sell that. Hate these menus. There is the nugget that I can sell. Stardust. I'll be waiting on some other things. There is on the boxes, I have things that I can be selling if I really want to be selling things. I'll be buying 15. The good thing is as well, of course, that our Zigzagoon is a funny dude and we can be getting items from him as well, so that's nice. Yeah, Great Balls probably are the best bet at this point to be having. Oh yeah. Oh, Geodude. I guess it literally can't be anything else. Even though I could have been destroying you, but I don't even get that many XP from you, so I don't really care. But I do another little save in here. So again, be avoiding the amount of backtracking I need to be doing. You gotta go, Cookles. Yo. Absorb it is. You're unfortunately faster and you do quite a good amount of damage, but thankfully I can get quite a good amount of healing from this. Yeah. I guess you can be missing as well. Unfortunately, Oh, I don't take damage. How dare you be lowering my accuracy? Almost back to full. Love to see that. It could be a thing that, you know, I found it in here. It can't be taking any damage. I mean, since you're doing that, you know what I'll be doing. I'll just be setting a growth. Because I can. I really hope you're not gonna be using another one, though. Of course. I don't really understand the reason why. I guess you can, like... it's not like I can go down to the sandstorm or anything. Decent. Unfortunately, I only have super potions, so I don't really want to be using them right now on the dude. I can get into there with this. You should be a little bit easier, I would like to say. A little Ruin Maniac. A Sand Slash. Well, that's not too nice now, is it? At least you're slashing as your name suggests, but jeez, that's not nice. Fortunately, I'll be taking damage. I'm faster than you? I mean, to be fair, I do be 4 levels higher than you, but at the same time, Sand Slash do be quite fast, so... It do be a little bit surprising. Why? Why are you being this mean? Trying to use growth then, I guess. Not very effective. Oh no, way! There we go. Could you please go down to this? And if you don't, please you don't use dig again. Thank you. Already mean, did you know that? If I have any revives, I will be using one, even though it's a little bit of a waste. Don't care. Even using super potions. Also, what are you holding into, my friend? A super potion! 3 super potions. Let's go! There we go. If nothing else, then switch training is gonna be the play, of course. I believe. At least the sand attack did miss. It's quite funny because it makes you more likely to be missing, of course. There we go. You are being very, very mean. Unfortunately, I don't have an infinite amount of absorbs. I still have a decent amount, but you know, I don't have an infinite amount of them still. So could you please be nice and not use too many of them? Thank you. You can't anymore. But they only have like 1 Pokemon, so it's not that bad. I don't think that there was any trainers in here, so I'll be just get out of there. Surprisingly not getting too many encounters there, even though I was running there. I mean, I do be going ahead and destroying you. At least you didn't poison me. Like that. As long as you don't poison me, I'm completely fine with everything. I mean, I do be having antidotes, but I would rather not to be using them. There we go. Going to be getting even more levels. More levels indeed. I don't have, unfortunately, too many of these left, so hopefully it doesn't happen too often then. There honestly isn't that many trainers in here, which is kind of surprising. I thought that there would be more trainers in here. There really isn't too many trainers at all. Also, don't be a meanie that I think that you might be a meanie for. that wasn't really what I was thinking about, but that's mean. Yeah, I think I have basically after this be destroying every single trainer in here. To be fair, this is a relatively small place, so fair enough that there isn't going to be fair enough that there isn't going to be, you know, that many trainers in here, but it's still a little surprising. Sometimes there can be, indeed, in places quite a bit more than you would think that there would be trainers. I mean, I will say that it's kind of boring sometimes when there is indeed like Victory Road or something like that, and then like every single one of them is in like standing in a row or something like that. It do be kind of boring. But do be what it do be. Now I start missing. Oh gosh. So I land that, so I'd be getting quite a good amount of healing back. Of course, I can always be set upping the croats, but I don't really want to. It'll be absolutely nothing turn. Lovely. As you missed because of my ability, and I missed because you were a meanie. I'll be soon out of absorbs if I can be landing these. So hopefully this does a lot of damage. I miss. I unfortunately only have one left after this. Or I have 0 left after this actually. Nice. So I would need to be going to heal if I want to be using more moves. As much as I'm gonna be staying in, and then I'll be switching to someone. I think that's the smarter thing to be doing. I could set up Bleach Seed, but it's not gonna be too helpful. Switching to you. Speed going down doesn't really matter that much, so I'm completely fine with it. I mean, it is still unfortunate, but it doesn't really do anything. I'll try to be indeed quite slow. Side beam is gonna be hurting though. About the amount that I was thinking, considering the level difference. Should be going down though. Nice. Kind of interesting. I got half HP, half the EXP for the dudes that were in the battle, but I did get a full amount of EXP to the one with an EXP share. I remember someone did talk about something like that, but I thought it was somewhere else. Alright, do be what it do be. do you have? No, you don't have a held item. Well, I hope that it doesn't take too long to be getting the item. Depending on how long it takes, it might be the last thing that I do today. I mean, to be fair, I will still be, you know, be training my Pokemons and everything at the same time, so where would that be? Not every single Kakini I'll be capturing, though. Doing that indeed. So hopefully they will be nice. I'm just gonna be using Pokeballs. I could be lowering them down, but it doesn't ultimately matter like at all. Thankfully it can't really be hitting me with anything. Because the only move that it should be having, it is, I think, Absorb, that does like nothing, and everything else doesn't really do anything to help the situation apart from growth. Oh, you could pin missile at that level. I forgot. And you decide to be hitting all 5 of them. Thanks. That's the only move that they will be having at level 21 then. It's unfortunately gonna be quite a good amount of going back to heal and stuff. Oh, how I'm so used that there is a shortcut to be throwing Pokeballs. Could you not be landing them all the amount, please? Thank you. Because I just know that it's not gonna be doing too much damage. It's just, you know, a little bit of a waste of time. You're doing it more than twice. The thing is though that I probably should be trying to be getting them to be having some sort of a status effect. You know, would be a smart thing to be doing. These just seem to be way too much of a pain to be trying to be getting than they should be, honestly. I don't think that they should be this much of a pain to be trying to be capturing, but everybody to be. I did remove Sunspore from you, so I could be always be going into Gloom or something to be getting one of the things, but then again you have FX Spore, so it could be kicking in. Could you please? I really hope that FX Spore would be kicking in, because it would be very lovely. Still no FX Spore. Oh, come on. Why are you such a pain? Sand Tag is probably one of the best moves that you could be using because it doesn't do absolutely anything. Couldn't care less about it. Hello. Nice. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Go ahead and heal. I have a Gloom on the team, or... Yeah, I have a Gloom on the team. Nice. I can be putting the Cactus to sleep so I can be capturing them easier. Thankfully, I do be working on them. I guess if I find Cacneas, I'll be switching to Gloom and put them to sleep and then capture them. Yo, nice. Congrats on that. It's a nice shiny. Another Cacnea, why? Also, level 21. Why couldn't mine be the first one that I did find in here? I could be already having ping missile, but no, the one that I did find was level 19. Please, could you please be putting it to sleep? Thank you. What should be getting easier to be capturing? So I don't want to be risking and try to be lowering the HP, because I probably will be KOing them instead. Hopefully you don't take like 10 Pokeballs. Nice. Either sleep is that OP or that was just lucky. And I wouldn't be wanting to be finding one of the ground types to be getting more levels. Thank you. Is that do be a thing that I need to be working for anyways? Nice. Good damage. I'm just thinking that there really isn't a good place to be trying to be training the Pokemons. These are one of the highest levels that I have access to. There isn't the trainer battles really, or from the gym itself. It's like the only place that there would be any trainer battles, but then again I would need to be getting catching up to the other Pokemons. I would be needing to be getting so many levels. I might be doing a little bit of this grinding off stream though, but the problem is that the gym is like next thing that I have. So I need to be getting these dudes to be in the levels. Probably getting at least like to level 20. I don't know, 25 would be like very happy. Also, I outsped that. Yo. Nice. Well, I'll be getting pin missile soon. The problem is that Cradily doesn't have anything really good, so that's disappointing. Would absolutely love if it would be having something good. I mean, it has acid, but that's about everything it has, unfortunately. Then again, it has more chances to be defeating Pokemons, or not greatly leap. Same thing. Same evolution line, same thing. Let's then look at you. This is gonna be again like 1, or it's gonna be 2. Not too bad. Are we capturing a few more, then I'll be checking if they have the item or not. Yeah, I'm fine with... I don't know, this is actually kind of the best way to be grinding. Grinding in the pointy in here. Would be missing a check, suppose, nice. Because, like, I can super effectively be hitting, like, everything in here. Especially when I get to level 21, then I can definitely be hitting everything super effectively. So you know that's nice. Nice, great. I'm gonna check out the leaps. At all, check out the leaps, Miller and said. Don't really get anything, unfortunately. For this when it evolves. Before that it doesn't really get anything. Might be need to be using TMs then. Level 4 to greatly. We'll see, we'll see. It's the thing that it do be the thing indeed that gonna be checking out things. Level 40 is quite high to be evolving. So getting maybe better moves for it wouldn't be too bad with TMs and such. Again, the nice thing is though that both of the attacks are basically the same. How dare you! Be poisoning me with poison sting. Super duper mean. Also, why can't he be missing more? Should be missing more with my ability. Seeing what it is. I'm gonna check out, I think I'm gonna be checking out either that I catch a few more of the dudes or I'm level 21 with the dude. Don't really understand why you want to be healing them again once you have immediately after why you want to be healing them. A little questionable, you ask me. First time that I see you here, hopefully you're not gonna be a painful. At least too much of a pain. Nice. I want to say that I would wish that the sandstorm wouldn't be showing itself because like neither one Neither one of us cares that there is the weather that it is. Like, we just don't care. So it's like not really that necessary that it's gonna be showing there. Alright, doobie what it doobie. At least a good thing indeed about Gradill is that at least a good thing about Gradill is that because it has like balanced stats, both of its typings are gonna be nicely used. How dare you be doing that? It's just a waste of time. I know I will be winning one way or another. You'll be missing your sand attacks. Let's go. Nice. Is there gonna be one more Cacnea or... This might be the last century that I need to be getting into level 21, which means that pin missile, everything is gonna be easily defeatable in here. Which is lovely. And also it's time to be then checking out. I didn't catch too many Cacnea, so I doubt that I will be having the item. Also gonna be quickly checking, like, is there an easy way to be getting... no. And Barb. Is there a way to be getting it? I know from Wild Rose Ellie at 5%, so... not really anything better. Give me the pin missile. Yes. Sand attack and go away. I don't care about lowering the dude's accuracy at all. I want to be doing damage. I might be taking actually the EXP share off, try to be just leveling them one by one. But if I run into more Cacneas, then you know I'll be catching them. Because more chances to be getting the poison barb, indeed. More chances there are, the better it is. I'm surprised that the dude hasn't gotten anything with pickup. That's kind of annoying. Considering everything. Yeah, I thought I would be missing it. At least you're just using growth, you're not using more sand attacks. Thankfully that's not gonna be too much damage because I'm part poison type. Oh, only 2 times? Let's go. Not more than that. You love to see that. Shh. It's still missing. No. I know it has the ability plus one sand attack under its name, but could it please be landing? Oh, come on. And even more. Now it would be absolutely hilarious to be able to land it, of course. be having the accuracy so much down. Of course. I just need to be a little bit more inaccurate to be actually be able to use it. Are you gonna be nice and also be captured in one Pokeball? I mean, the thing is that it might be like actually like considering like catching calculators and everything, it could be a guaranteed capture if it's asleep. But it's not. This didn't wake up, so give you that. The problem is that at some point I unfortunately will be running out of money. I don't really have an easy access to any kind of money-making methods in this game. So that's a little unfortunate. But I'm just hoping that I'll be able to hit the 5% quickly so I don't need to be caring about catching these. Of course, friend can always be giving us free Pokeballs. It's always an option. Yeah, let's go ahead and check out. Check out the Cacnea situation, because if it would be the case that I don't need to be any more caring about catching them, it would be speeding things up quite a good amount. Then I can just, you know, attack everything. But yeah, let's see. New Pokemon. Unfortunate. Still nothing. Only from my own Pokemon. I'll go ahead and heal in here, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna be going to my PC. I'm gonna sell all the X items and those proteins as well. Keep going ahead and selling them because I know that they are gonna be worth quite a good amount of money, and I don't need them. I'm not gonna be using them. Not like the strict rules are not to be using any items in battle, but I just don't personally like to be doing that. The only thing is like maybe healing. Specials don't really sell for anything. No. At least the proteins are, you know, decent money. The thing is as well that if I don't get the item, I might be just resetting the game until, you know, I do be getting it. So that can very well be the case. We shall see, we shall see. Do another save in here so I don't need to be getting those few levels that I did catch back. It's gonna be anything. Anything happening indeed. Like them to still have better move than absorb. If only it would have been like actualized critical hit, I could have been knocking it down in one hit. Unfortunately, no. It's gonna be using Pin Missile, even though it's not gonna be doing too much damage, but it's gonna be enough. Yeah, there's Baljoy as well in here. I so rarely be seeing it, so I don't even remember that it's in here. So with you as well. Still faster. Baljoy can be a fast Pokemon. I mean, I know one thing that it is, it's a tank one, unfortunately. I mean, it doesn't really matter that you're lowering my speed because you were already faster than me. So yeah, do what you will. Do what you will. I'll be using too many Psybeams on me when I'm evolving. So Baldos are kind of a pain. I hope I get a good amount of EXP from it then. I don't know if Baldos are worth it then. That's not nearly as much EXP that I would be hoping to be getting from them. I'm gonna try one thing. I'm gonna be doing one pin missile, and if it goes down, it goes down. I mean, I got a critical hit as well. Because if I could be doing that instead of like actually like trying to be using poison powder or poison or sleep powder on it, it would be nice. Nice. Cool. I didn't mean to be giving you a nickname. I guess I don't want to be wasting my healing items. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal in here. Even though I've got just a super potion and I could be using it definitely. Nice. If only this... Oh, why is it still an option? Why can I be healing more than once? Yeah, if only this tree would be like the rock smash in the rock smash cave, that the first time that you technically need to be using like rock smash in there. If only that would be, the tree would be like that, we wouldn't need to anymore be doing anything. For you, I definitely don't want to be trying to be using... I definitely don't want to be using the funny thing called an attack. Because level 21 or 20 even I can be using it on and lose, or not lose, but risk the crit. But level 19 is a no-no. At least this time it wasn't the 5 turns to be landing sleep powder. I'll take that. I'll take that indeed. I probably will be only buying Great Balls from here on out. It's nice to see, you know, using Pokeballs is, but Great balls are probably gonna be, you know, nicer. Higher catch rate and everything. Would like to say. Not just true. Why are you using Sender check? You are being very mean. At least I land the hitch. Let's go. It's just a super duper useless. Don't you dare be poisoning me yet again. Thank you. I missed a move though. Why is that true? Another poison sting, eh? I'm missing again? Oh, that helps out. I'll be landing this absorb now. Thanks. You know that if you use it more than once, it's gonna be actually helpful for me. Yeah, jeez, I get so much EXP from the Centuries. Why is Balljoy is so bad getting EXP from? I don't fully understand that. It's kind of disappointing. Thankfully in few levels we should be getting to a point that I should be able to outspeed them quite nicely. So that's nice. To be always loving to outspeed them. Trapinch? Unfortunately, Trapinch is the one that I could, if it doesn't give me a decent amount of EXP, I could technically try to run away from it, but you know, it has the funny thing called Arena Trap. So it's kind of the thing that I might as well be knocking them down. Be getting EXP and such. And I think they do be giving decent amount. Yeah. I think the next thing is that either I'm hitting 25 levels with Cacnea or I'll get more Cacnea's cord. Gonna be next time that I will be checking out on the Cacneas. I think it's like 2 or 3 that I have caught so far. New ones. Thank you for missing. I don't want to be getting even a chance and that you're poisoning me. I mean, it kind of makes sense why, you know, Cacnea would be getting that kind of ability in here, because I'm pretty sure it's the only not ground type in here. So why wouldn't it be try to be getting advantage with that? Making to be missing more in Sandstorm. I wouldn't be doing that. These two very love to be using Feint Attack, I see. Nice. would absolutely love to see some more Cacnioso, because I want a poison barb. If it by any means is possible. You know it should be. Storm doing its things. You avoided it lovely. Oh, to see that indeed. Unfortunately, you were a little bit on the chunky side, I see. Unfortunately, doesn't mean that I will be getting any more EXP from you. That's what you love to see, another Cagnia. So time to be switching into Gloom then. Sleep powder. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't you be missing it? At least it's using growth and, you know, not sand attack. I have more chances to be hitting it. Wasting yet another turn. Love to see that as well. Let's go. Actually landing. And hopefully again we'll be staying asleep and I can nice and easily be catching it indeed. The dude is probably gonna be a little bit confused why there is all of a sudden a bunch of Cagnias in there. Hope. Not too afraid of cacti. Because otherwise it could be interesting. Hopefully indeed. I'm gonna go heal after this then. So I'm running a little low on load. I'm running a little low on the absorbs. I know it's good to be good to be able to get some of them back. Now it doesn't honestly matter that you poison me, it's just, you know, mean. It would be very mean indeed that you would be poisoning. Nice. I think that might have been actually the exact amount that I did have left. So that's nice. To be still loving poison. One of the things of all time. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was supposed to be checking your stats, even though I do see them. Yeah, I don't really mind if the dark user is gonna be getting more attack. It's honestly the thing that I kind of want from it anyways. Because I will be very helpful for dark type moves, you know? Getting more attack. To be, you know, really helpful indeed. This dark definitely isn't special or anything. Ah, couldn't be. And again. It's probably thanks to Pokemon I'm defeating, I'm gonna be getting like more things for, you know, checks and whatnots. And then again, not the end of the world. Scratch missing, let's go. No, I'm not gonna be doing DAs today. I usually do DAs over the weekend. It's the usual time that I do them. And it's kind of hard to try to be set up in things for DAs when I'm doing this anyways. Completely different consoles. Dehydrating soon. And then here we go. I'm hydrated then. No, I'm not shiny hunting. I'm trying to level up the team members to be able to take the normal gym. Which I most likely will be doing partially off stream because it's just gonna be quite a good amount of doing. And I'm also trying to be getting a 5% held item from the Cacneas. I would like to be getting a poison barb from them, since it's an option. To be boosting, you know, the poison type moves a little bit. The very few held items that will be helping out through the grass only playthrough. Nice. I mean, definitely always shinies are a possibility. It's just most likely not gonna be used. In here, the only one that would be a grass type is Cacnea. And it would be kind of a pain to be try to level it up anyways. All the other ones are ground types, at least. Nice. One or two more to go then, level 24. There's unfortunately another one that I need to be getting to level 27, 28. It's the Cradily. No, Cradily, soon to be Cradily Leap right now. Nice. Speed. Nah, not quite. I'm gonna try to do the thing that I'll be using pin missile on you. I missed. Of course you land your pin missiles, because why not? Another critical hit from the pin missiles. That's mean. How dare you? This time I landed, so that's nice. Let's see. Good. Didn't KO it. I don't care about send attack because I can catch you. It's maybe Cacnea number 5. Is the last check. Quite funny to be getting 2 of them. I will say that 2 of them wouldn't really be hurting. I could be right now having 2 poison types. I'm not completely sure which I will be wanting to be getting rid of. Need to be thinking. I think a Wild Bloom overall, even though I would be loving to be using Blossom, is smarter. Because of the poison type. Which means that, unfortunately, Roselia is, you know, the weaker of the 2. Definitely, because, you know, it's only a single stage Pokemon in these games. the stats are really not that great for it, unfortunately. No. I don't even want to touch you. If I can run away from you, I will. I mean, I guess now I have pin missile, so it wouldn't be too bad, but the problem is that you just don't give like any EXP, so I don't want to be wasting my time on Baltoys. If they would be giving me more EXP, then yes, absolutely. But unfortunately, they don't. Oh, you just survived. I thought so. Another faint attack. I want to be doing a bunch of damage, I see. Can I do one more battle without going to heal? No. Second to last absorb. Unfortunately. Yeah. I think that I'm hoping for that this is one of the only times that I really need to be doing like grindy things. But I'm afraid that it's not. I mean, it would be definitely helping if I wouldn't be having a full team of Pokemons in an old Pokemon game. Which basically means that I'm not gonna be getting too much EXP to everyone. Even though EXP share is nice in these games. Even though it's kind of weird how it is working. Alright. Don't complain too much. It'll be real though. The good thing is that kind of soon-ish I could technically be starting to one-shot these, which is nice and definitely a welcome thing. So you know, instead of using 2 to 3 moves, I only need to be most likely be using 1. So let's do another save. 12 hours. See this one has been going on. 11 grass types. Please land the pin missile on the first turn. Why? Oh, come on. Why are you doing this? Also, please don't get another crate with pin missile. If you can ever be landing them. Because it's scary every single time that you get a crate with pin missile. Oh, come on. At least that was it. It kind of knows that I don't want it to be completely knocked down. So that's nice. It's very nice to be knowing it indeed. would like to say maybe 4 more battles with, you know, the Pokemons that I will actually be battling. I'll be getting to 25. Oh. It is in the range that, like, basically any level that these dudes are, if I would be getting a crit, I can knock them down. Which is very nice. But then again, crits are pretty few and far between. Without any crit boosting items. I'm gonna see how much Absorb does. It's not gonna be doing too much, I know that. Yeah. Well. Time for me then to be switching to you. Just realized that there is actually one good thing, kind of, for me to be having the funny thing known to be that I did catch it in such a low level is that otherwise I would be missing out on Absorb, which isn't the end of the world. I have seen it few times, but nonetheless it's, you know, somewhat usable move, especially if you'll be getting levels and such in here. You're one of the ones for quite some time that didn't get caught in the first Pokeball. Unfortunate. Another one caught. Lovely. Oh, I didn't mean to give her a nickname. So close. So would be wishing that it would be just giving me like Sandshrews and not Baltoys, but Trapinch. So I would be getting just nicely done and dusted with these. Sland. I know it used one sand attack. You're less likely to be a landing pod, please. It's just using a defense curl that doesn't help you out at all. Pointy, please. Do it. Land ahead. It's just still using defense curl. Thank you. Nice. That was a nice boost. Technically, if it's a higher level like Sandshrew, I could have been getting it done on the next one, but unfortunately, kind of, it's another Cacnea. Oh yeah, I forgot to take the item from the dude. It's not the end of the world, thankfully. Landed, unfortunate. And having a bug move as well is a nice bit of coverage. It do be indeed. The only really bad thing about, I will say, that we losing or not using the Nuzleaf or... Oh, why did I use it again? Is that... I did use Bullet Seed or whatever on it, and it's gonna be gone there. But then again, I will say at the same time it's not really a move that I would like to be having on too many Pokemon anyways. It's a nice move, but the multi-hitting move, not very, you know, because the multi-hitting move is not gonna be too powerful for one hit, so I'd rather not. I'm gonna give this a chance. Since I have a super effective move against it. It's very good damage. That's just mean. Imagine if only multi-hitting moves. If you get the accuracy trope, it would be working in the way that you would just hit less times with it. Imagine that. Yeah, now definitely the next one is gonna be it. I'm actually gonna go to here because I'll be going ahead and I guess and add another Cacnea to the collection. Well, right now I would rather be getting like one more of the Pokemons that I will be defeating and stuff like that. I'm just gonna be throwing Great Balls this time. I'm not gonna be lowering your HP or putting you to sleep. It's gonna be getting captured. I know it's not a thing in these games that the more you catch Pokemons, the more chance you have to be getting like them captured and whatnot, but maybe it is a thing though. Secret. It's discovered after so many years. I mean, then again, it would be making sense if like you would have captured 200 of Pokemon, that they would be getting easier to capture because you could say that you know how to capture them at that point. Could be saying that indeed. Nice. Level 25. Ingrain, the funny move. Mr. Canada, switch out. I mean, I don't like that per se, and I have other ways to be getting HP each turn. I want to be, you know, stuck in a battle if I don't want to be. You know, I can be using Leech Seed instead, and it's maybe not as amount of damage, but in my opinion it's better because at least then I can be switching out really. Let's go to heal. Please say that we have the item so I can just not be caring about catching Cacneas. Also be removing the thing from you. Another full heal, let's go. How full is even the box? It's not gonna be too full, I haven't got that many. It's decently full. Let's go, I don't have to catch anymore. I got the item. Give me... I guess I need to be moving you to my party for a moment. I got the item. I don't need to be catching any more of you. It's just a strange thing that you hold it. But I don't care. Item. Image. I don't know if there's a better way to be getting them in Gentry, but I don't care. Bro, please. I haven't played too many of these games. Still. There we go. Let's go. I got the item. Nice. I don't need to be catching any more Cacnias. It's gonna be making the life a lot easier. Nice. I'm going to actually count very quickly how many did I catch before that. No, I was trying to be getting it holding the 5% 5% poison barb that I just did get. Number 13 was the one that I caught it in, so technically, you know, I got it before I should be. Yeah. It was either I catch Cacnias, I did check out another Pokemon that Another Pokemon that I could be getting it from was the Roselia. But this place is anyways a good place to be grinding, so... there is technically a chance that I will be getting into Norman today. I doubt it a little bit. But I don't need to care about you. I can just pin missile and like KO every single one of these as long as I can hit them enough times. Yeah. Nice. I hope that you're a decent amount of EXP though. That's a very good amount of EXP. I'll take that. Baltoy is only like... Baltoy is so little still. And again, it's probably a slower level, but still. But we're gonna be having another break soon. I'll be keeping grinding though. We're keeping trying through it though. It's not really probably that exciting to be seeing me destroying Sandshrews and Crapinch and whatever. Maybe a few Cacnias. I want to look up to it again. Like, what is the overall? Because right now, because I'm thinking still that do I want to be using Cacnea or Cacturn? Or do I want to be using Siftree instead? Right now I'm a little bit on the Cacnea side because it has been Missile. And you know, more coverage is more coverage. And coverage is good in, you know, in the game. You can be really getting your coverage in. Siftree can't learn anything. And the problem is as well that... because the thing is that I think I can learn like the same dark type move with both of them. Which is the Feint attack. And then... Cacnea at least right now has more balanced stats, so... I can use Pin Missile for my attack and, you know... the dark and grass type moves with special attack. It's unfortunately gonna be losing. Sifter would be nice to be using, but what can you do when there is no physical special split? Let's check out again. What is your special attack? Your special attack is 44 and attack is 52. Your is 58 and 50 and 55. It could be, of course, like matter of nature and everything. Don't really care too much about them, and also I'm defeating in different areas, dudes. But they both did have like quite balancedly between like special and physical attacks. It's kind of a shame because I would really like to use. I would really like to use Siftree, but the problem is that they are both the same type. So I don't really need to be using both. To be fair, also Cacturne. Cacnea do be cool Pokemon, so I like them. As I said, Pin Missile is a nice thing. But it wouldn't really be mattering, I would be grinding. Even though if I would be end up not wanting to be using Cacnea, I would still like to be grinding it because it's easier to be comparing the two when they're in the same level. What, like, who is better? And right now, unfortunately, Pointy is looking better than Wishleaf. I mean, to be fair though, Cacnea will be evolving soon. I haven't used it in like too many of actual battles. I've been using it mostly just in these, so try to level it up. You just survived? How dare you? How dare you just be surviving? I should be using Pin Missile, but anyways. Anyways, indeed. Good, we good. Oh, come on, I can't escape. Hate that thing. You can't escape. And most of the time it doesn't really make too much sense. Why can't I be escaping? I will say that much. Yeah, my thinking of the normal gym is that I think it's gonna be relatively easy. But it's gonna be still annoying. Because, you know, Slackings, they are kind of easy to be defeating because, you know, they have the ability that they can only be moving every other turn. It makes them quite easy. But yeah. Makes them quite easy indeed. Because of that. Still gonna be, you know, very much having high stats and everything. That's nothing that you can be getting away from, but it shouldn't be too bad, I think. I think I'm gonna be getting into level 27, then I'll hope that I get a good amount of levels in the gym fight. Or not the gym fight, but the gym trainers. Soon out of the... Someone uses 2 hyper potions as well. Level 31 is the thing. I need to go back to... I don't need to be going back to heal, I need to be going to heal. Are we going to heal in here? So I don't need to be using, you know, an HM. I can just be going in here indeed. Yeah, level 27 with the dude is I think gonna be the plan, and then I hope that Gradially is gonna be, you know, nice to be leveling up. I'm a little bit afraid of that it isn't going to be because it's a fossil. I'm thinking that it's gonna be, just because it's a fossil, gonna be annoying to be getting into good levels. It also kind of sucks that I need to be going into back and heal because I know that it's not gonna be taking too long to be getting into level 27. But then again, I was running low on absorbs. Then again, there has been situations that I could have been using pin missile instead, but decided to be using still absorb. Kind of my fault in that. Kind of my fault in that indeed. You'll be allowing that critical hit though. Hello, cat. What you be doing? It's a little unfortunate. Problem is that if I would be knowing that I could be knocking it down, or I could be getting the next encounter like very quickly, I would definitely be letting that be, but unfortunately I don't, so I need to heal it, I think. I mean, it's not that far away. I mean, I guess if I faint, I faint. Let's go with that. It's not the end of the world if I faint. Just in case if I do faint, I'll be putting you to front. But before I do anything else, I'm gonna go ahead and check out the thing. Lily. What is the TM list for you? Can be learning toxic. Don't have it. I can't learn privilege it, but I have used it. Drain, where do you even get drain in this? Don't want that. Oh, one. Quite far away. Yeah. It's not that far away and can be caught. Hello, cat. What are you doing? Can I check out things? Are you checking the mic? Frustration. Where I can I also want to be knowing where I can be finding solar beam. I don't think that I will be like to be using it over Safari Zone. I don't know if I can be bothered with that. Rush pump would be nice to be being to you as well. Where I can find that. I should be having it. I can be having it. And you for town. Over there. Or I need to be... Okay, I need to be defeating Norman anyways before, so... I didn't miss out on it then. If I can, I can get a sludge bomb, but probably there's another one that I would like to pitch it to though. Double team it can learn. I don't want to really do that. There unfortunately really isn't anything right now that I would like to itch it to. The only thing that would have been bullet seed, but as I said, I already used it. So yeah. Unfortunately, Lily, it's gonna be quite a pain to try to be getting you then. 20, you just need to hang on for one more battle, then you can take a nice rest. Just need to be hanging for this one more battle. Nice. Appreciate it, buddy. Because I would like to say that this is gonna be the level. If not, then you know, I can get it later. Because it's gonna be so little away at that point. There we go, level 27. I think 28 is when it learns Feign Attack, if I remember correctly. What is the item you have today? Another situation. Yeah. I really hope Lily, you can do good damage, because there unfortunately isn't too good options apart from this place. To be getting, you know, things in Astonish, at least will be doing damage. Probably will be going with that. Thankfully I do be resisting, you know, some of the moves that you're using. So go ahead and hope for a defense drop. Thank you. I'm gonna see how much EXP I can get from this when I can knock it down. I don't know, do I want to be messing around with you then? Because that's kind of annoying. I'm gonna be escaping one way or another. I'm not gonna be staying in here. Thank you. Yeah, is your attack that bad, or... I mean, I know that the movie is bad. Your attack is that bad, oh... Well, that explains things. Well, I guess I hope for Cacneas then, because it seems like it's one of the only things that I can be destroying. The problem is that Lily, you can't be really running away from things, you're so slow. But hopefully these dudes are fine, you know? And let me run away from them quickly. Another good thing is that... Oh, come on! Stop getting poisoned. This is stupid. Let's check out actually quickly. Yeah, Cradily has about the same special and physical attack. You have just a worse regular attack. I should be having one more bandage ouch. I have two. And I'm gonna be only using one. Please, please give me Cacneas. If it's not gonna be working in here, I definitely will be moving into another place. Because I just can't destroy these. The only thing that I may be having a chance to be destroying is the Cacneas indeed. Thank you. But that's just a maybe. I would need to first find one, you know, not just find Sandshrew after Sandshrew. Oh yeah, I just realized. It's gonna be interesting when I run into a Trapinch that has the arena trap. It's not gonna be happening, right? I'm just running the Sandshrews in here for some reason. Oh, come on. Why can't you let me escape on the first turn? I know that I'm slow, but please. It's still not too nice. Oh no, please don't have arena trap, because otherwise I think that the dude is gonna be going down. There ain't no way that I will be able to nuke him down. Yeah. Well, as it and I hope for the defense drop. I would like to say that it's probably gonna be a decent amount of EXP if I could be defeating these, but problem is to, you know, actually try to defeat them. The problem is also that I can't be switching, so I'm gonna be living with these accuracy drops. Why can't I get the defense drop? I know it's a low chance, but please. Could I please be just getting it still? No. Imagine the Trapinch be getting the defense drop though. I know it has arena trap, so you know there is no way that it can be like I can be lowering its, you know, defense. Finally, my move missed, by the way. It did take ages. Still no drop? What do you mean? Please, just do something, I guess. Might be getting knocked down. It's not too far away. I'm not gonna be wasting my potions on this. If I win, it's gonna be hilarious. Oh, thank you for getting the drop now that it doesn't probably matter anymore. At least I can run away from them if I go down. Cat, what are you doing in here? Unfortunately, no. I don't want you on the table right now. In a moment, you kind of come in. And I can get you more room in here. No, not now, please. I know that you don't understand what I'm saying to you, but please. So let me go to heal. I want to go heal here. No! Not pointy! I can make you now more room, so, you know, you have more room to be here without messing things up. We hope to see you again. We hope that your Pokemon get injured again. It's still like such a silly thing. We hope to see you here again. Hopefully you'll lose in battles. Yeah, most likely I will be moving into another location, but I at least want to try to destroy one Cacnea. It's all I'm asking, to destroy one Cacnea. That preferably wouldn't be orange. Thank you. Because I don't want to destroy an orange Cacnea. Guess this is gonna be super effective. Unfortunately, Doopy having the ability that makes it more likely that I will be missing in Sandstorm. That is, you know, quite nice and helpful. Okay, I'm doing decent damage if I can land hits. It's us using growth as well. It's gonna be scary when it's gonna be actually using absorb. It's gonna be neutral because I'm rock. Don't do over half. Okay. I mean, you know, do be tank, but still. How much is the XP? It's so nice. It's such a good amount. I'm gonna quickly check what are the routes nearby. I mean, I know that I can destroy things in here. It's gonna be so low leveled. And I kind of need to, you know, Pokemons that I know that I can defeat / run away from if it's bad. I'm gonna see how much I can get EXP from there. I don't think it's gonna be too much. It shouldn't be too much, honestly. But if it's a decent amount, I'm willing to be doing the training there for the dude. Because unfortunately the dude doesn't get good moves. I'm gonna actually check one thing. Before I do like stupid things. Ancient power at level. So Leaf get it like earlier? I doubt. Technically by 3 levels. But like, or 5 levels actually. It's not that big of a deal though. Can I even teach ideally any rock type moves, or is it like, do I have to be waiting until that? The only rock type move that I can actually learn is Sandstorm, and that's big damage. As everyone knows. I can teach it Rock Tomb when it evolves. It evolves at level 40. Actually, the problem is my Nona's level is only level 33. Hello, what do you mean? Oh gosh. Yeah, because that would be too overkill, but at least I guess I can be resisting some of the moves. But yeah, well, we'll see. I'm gonna see indeed how I can be destroying things in here. If it seems like it's gonna be taking to like forever, I'm gonna be going ahead and of course do it off stream. I mean, it's most likely that we'll be doing it off stream. At least a good thing in here, I'm like, you know, still slower than most of them, but I'm higher level than them. It's still going, I mean, to be fair, you do be resisting. It's still gonna be like, oh, 4 moves. Oh yeah, you have Sunspot. Oh, I don't know, do I want to be dealing with you? It's still a good amount of EXP down from Rosalie, at least. The good thing in here that I can destroy basically anything. As long as they don't throw sand in my face. Yo, the defense drop, let's go! How dare you be lowering my defense? I mean, to be fair, it probably has only like tackle. And you know, alright, but I mean, I'm still rock type, so that was a crit. My attack missed though. How dare you? Unfortunately, it's the only move that I can hit it with because, you know, I can't really be hitting with a move that is a ghost. I swear, if you are gonna be poisoning me, you're a very mean dude. Also, why can't I be getting like defense drops against Rosalia? It would be so lovely. How dare you be getting crits? How dare you? I mean, I could create it, so fair enough, I suppose. So looking forward to using Great Illy. Why does it need to be learning the only good rock move so late? I'm gonna double check. Can't actually. Is it actually the case that you can't be learning any rock type moves? 43. The Sandstorm is the only rock type move that you learn. Guess I could be unleashing your secret power. Can I? Mentioned read, right? Yeah. When I saw click on secret power, it's saying that it was a signature move of Audino. It work exactly. So it includes 30% of causing secondary effect. It causes paralyze in the buildings. Work. Yeah, solar beam. If I solar beam comes too late, right? Oh yeah, it was Safari Zone. Yeah, a little too. No. Most likely. I was like, oh, actually, I know now. I don't remember exactly where the Wilderness gym is. I know exactly where it is. And the thing is that I don't want to be too lower leveled. Like, Ruby Sapphire, 2 Hyper Potions, level 33 is Altaria, so level like 35 would be the one that I would like to be in. Then again, all of these dudes have aerial ace. All of them have aerial ace. It's kind of tempting to be getting out of the way to be getting like Giga Drain or Super Beam. I could beat shoot rock slide if it Chantry game. Well, I'll see. I'm gonna be taking a proper look and figure it out for next time then. Because the thing is that I don't feel like it's like I feel like Vinona's gym is so far away from like Norman's gym. I mean, it is kind of, because you know, you unlock surfing and get like access to quite a good amount of like new areas. Yeah. I'll figure out something. As I said, at least if nothing else, I'll be resisting. Or it's gonna be neutral or something, so it's not the end of the world. So there is that at least. Please land. Thank you. Seems like, at least so far what I've seen Pokemon-wise, probably the most useful one to be try to be defeating. I'm faster than Meryl. I understand that I'm, you know, almost 10 levels higher than it, but I'm slow. What are the flinches, though? I want to see the damage to my EXP bar from this. Just using defense curve, what's going on? Love to see that though. Okay, not worth it, I see. I'm not so surprised though. So unfortunately it seems like the only worthwhile is Rosalia in here. Why? 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 It's gonna be winning this battle soon. So I'm very paralyzed. And again. What do you have? Serene Grace. Maybe after this battle I will be learning the only like new move that I'll be probably learning with all the grinding that I'm gonna be doing. Yeah. It's Ingrain, because the next move that I can learn is level 29, which is Confuse Ray. Not too sure do I want to learn that per se. But it's an option. I'm already paralyzed, you can be paralyzing me. It's still trying though. I do be fully paralyzed though. 2 times in a row while you're doing that. I guess it was working because now I can attack. Okay, still like nothing. Please land ahead. It's almost down. The Rosalia once again. Yeah. To be fair, I don't really feel like grinding anymore. Yeah. Didn't make too much progress today. But then again, unfortunately, I get 2 new team members that do be requiring quite a good amount of grinding and stuff. I'll see. I would like to... I think it's smart if I will be checking out what I'll be doing with the flying gym before next time, which is most likely gonna be next week. Once a week is gonna be the plan. But I think like next time it's quite likely, especially if I grind enough, that I will be able to get into doing quite a good amount of progress. I'll be quickly pulling out the... I'll be checking out the gym list on entry. As I said, the Battleberg is gonna be quiet, and then immediately after, basically, Winona. Is there so much story stuff between the 6th and the 7th gym? There is like 10 level difference. And technically, like, the last gym is technically worse level-wise. It has like a bunch of 40 level Pokemon, or 2. It's good to know, I guess. But yeah, the Hidden Lies is gonna be very easy. Even though they have rock types that are very difficult for this challenge. For Treat City, yeah. I'm gonna see. Indeed, I'll figure it out for next time. As I said, I'll be grinding as well. At least everyone to level 27, 28. That's gonna be at least a thing that I'll be doing. So at least I don't think that I should be doing then after that much grinding. I really hope. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around though. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today and to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed on Wednesday with something. We shall see what it is. Most likely not this. As I said, I'm gonna be seeing if I will be doing this actually next Tuesday. Not this week's Tuesday, but next week's Tuesday. That is supposed to be the Pokemon Challenge days. We'll see, we'll see. But until next time, bye!